Oh wow, I get one snooze. What a bounty. Thanks, Twitch. Where the fuck are my other snoozes, man? He is more than just ahead. I'm gonna show you. I've only showed my full model one other time, and that was during the Frostpunk 2 stream, which lasted a total of 2 streams altogether. So I don't blame you for not knowing. I actually have another outfit on top of that. So here, I'm gonna show you. Okay. As you can see, I'm like 10 feet tall, and most of my biomass went to everything but my head. So I'm built like a Warhammer 40,000 Primarch. I'm built like a Warhammer 40,000 Primarch, and so I don't typically show that, but I also have. Hang on, give me a second. I also have this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Wow. Over like 4 or 5 months, it's going to be a completely different model. Actually, I didn't. Let's change the. This is going too hard for me. No. This is fine. Ronfar is fine. Music was going a little bit too hard for me. I actually wanted to. My intention was to not show off like any kind of overlay improvements or anything like that until the 2.0 final cut happens of this stream. I'm rolling this out as like a test thing. I made this overlay myself because I wanted to convey some information that I didn't want actually part of the game screen itself. 2, I wanted something similar to like a just chatting screen that segues naturally into the video gaming or whatever project it is that I'm working on. And for constant on-screen elements, I didn't want it to be interacting with the gameplay at all, so I'm advertising, basically, top left, all the different platforms and socials and whatnots that I'm part of. My logo is at the top right, which is what my public relations / marketing manager / social media manager / has suggested for me to do, is to put the logo up at the top right. The logos are still on screen, but they're not physically part of the whole song and dance. The ad break timer is preserved. It's up there at the top right in a place in its own little slot. Top left is my VTuber banner logo. So, it's got space. It's got space for activities. If I ever want to do like a trifecta of goals, then I have enough space in order to slot like a third one in there without it becoming like prohibitively space taking. The only thing that I'm not really sure what to do with yet is the gray line. Like I think that the gray line that shows you where the game window is gonna be is fine. Like it very clearly delineates where stuff is, but I think that at some point I'm gonna replace it with, again, a line, but something that has texture. If I'm feeling really frosty, maybe I'll add like superficial bits and bobs, like little things. I don't know, little diamonds and shit, so it lines up with my schedule. You know how VTuber shit is, I'm looking. Licks toes. Oh no, he's hot. I'm here. Welcome in, Suki Waffles. Earned. Leave my Sumi alone, Franiel. No, never. Plus, everybody likes fire, right? So you guys get to see fire in the center. Look at it go. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Look at that nice fire. You like it? Do you like it, you slut? I do wish that it looped perfectly, but I don't know how you can get fire to loop perfectly. So it just every 20 seconds or so, it just gets bigger. I just like it. And eventually, I have thought about having it so that, you have some VTubers, or I guess not just VTubers, but streamers in general. They have like their chat represented by little characters or creatures or avatars, Who's to say that I won't come up with a way of having everybody in chat physically represented around the fire? I think that would be fucking sick. And Fire plays heavily into Stoic philosophy and into my character, you know, as part of my logo. And my 2.0 model is, and you didn't hear this from me, but my 2.0 model is going to have an option, a toggle, a pose, I don't know what you want to call it, where he's going to be holding a book in one hand and he's going to be creating a fireball with his right. Very excited for it. Horrifically expensive. the whole 2.0 re-envisioning is going to be very expensive, but it also is a sign that I believe in my project, my willingness to invest this much. So, you know, it's I'm gonna you know, fire the shot. I'm gonna do what seems appropriate for my quote unquote business here on Twitch, the digital distribution platform, and eventually YouTube once that gets to about 500 subscribers and beyond. So it makes sense, right? Something, spend money to make money, something like that. What the fuck is a book? It's like the paper things that you pick up. It's like what's in front of me with the list of topics I can talk about when literally nothing is happening on screen. Hot, and we could toast marshmallows. It's true. It's true, we could do that. I love Ellie and her little witch hat. She loves it too. Yeah. Ellie's doing good. Shumi is still going to be away for 7 days. She is on a trip with her mother and father, and I am house sitting. I'm making sure that the lawn is cut, that the plants are watered, and that they don't die because my mother-in-law is bonded at like a physiological level to a specific plant that's outside, and if it dies, then she dies. I am pet sitting because, you know, it's relatively inexpensive to find hotels that don't care whether you have pets or not, or that do care whether you have pets or not, than it is to not care. And plus, you know, I'm a fucking incredible introvert, right? I don't mind being alone. Existing in my own space pretty much in perpetuity. In fact, a lot of the time I fucking love being alone. And that doesn't have anything to do with Shumi. I've just always been like that. That's just who I am. That's always who I've been, who I'm always gonna be. I just fucking love existing in my own space, doing my own thing. So I could put yourself center of the screen for a second. Well, like that. Is this what you want? Okay. I can do a kitty cat face. Meow. That's good. Okay, let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done. When you're nice and done. Now tell him he's bad? No. I think you've had enough. Okay. Today we're gonna be playing Distraint, which is like a psychological horror game where you play as, I think, a landlord that is tasked with kicking out an old woman from her house. And apparently there's like a dead elephant or something involved. And otherwise, we're gonna play the test after that, which is in one of them RPG Maker games, except it's interesting in the sense that it asks you a number of, from what I understand, pretty uncomfortable questions. And it's gonna be fun for me to try to navigate that on stream. And presumably, it's gonna be as fun, if not more fun, for you. You know, because you're my babies. You're my babies, and I need you to have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Now. Okay. You're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Alright. Music off. Game on. Watch this transition. I'm way more proud of this than I should be. Bam! Look at that! Seamless. Wow. Ah, look at that. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Hopefully this works. Give me a second. I need to make sure there's no, like, untoward stuff on here. Looking. How about we do this one? This one's a good one to start off with.
We come to this place for magic. We come to AMC theaters to laugh, to cry, to care. Because we need that, all of us. That indescribable
Baby needs AMC fart noise.
when the lights begin to dim.
They do need it. It's what they crave. It's got electrolytes.
We've never been before.
I need to start shouting out people.
But somehow reborn.
Suki Waffles
Together.
and Sumi
Dazzling
Hime
images on a huge silver screen. Sound
and
that I can feel.
Felicity Ryan and True Creature. Oh yeah, listen to that. True Creature. Did you enjoy it? I know you can't hear me, but did you enjoy over the fart sounds? did you enjoy diplomacy is not an option? I had to take my dog out around the time that you got really into it. All right, that all works. It's all good now. That all worked now. Like normal, I'm gonna beg you. I'm gonna plead. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna mull down his teeth. That you let me know if any part of the game is too loud. Okay, I'm gonna be trying to anticipate it for you. So all you have to do is just sit there, cozy in your blankies. But I am not. I am my own person, and it's different when I make the noise versus when you're exposed to it. All right. It might be too loud already. Let's do. Should be good. I've learned that for every 10% that you lower a game's volume past 40%, 40 or 50%, it's actually like 500% that you're lowering. So it gets 5 to 50 times less audible. Will do. It was fun. Wasn't sponsored though. FNAF Into the Pit was weird though. It has a really interesting start, and then you just kind of win, and it's over, and that's it. Do you become Freddy Fazman? This will override any potential save data. Continue anyway. You betcha. I will also take constructive criticism on my overlay. By the way, it is not possible to hurt my feelings. There's nothing that you can do to me that hasn't already been done during my relatively short time on this earth. Fuck me up. Seriously. Fuck me up. I like the only thing that stands out to me right now that I do want to change or tweak a little bit is the gray line border. Like to add some sort of texture or something to it. My humanity was for sale, and I sold it. That's one of the endings, yeah. That very moment sent me into decay. This is my story, and these are my regrets. It seems like a good volume. It seems like it could be a good volume. Let me know if you want that to be louder, okay? Excuse me, I'm looking for Mrs. Goodwin. She's not here. Go away. I guess it's not this one. The icon colors at the top left should all be white, I think. It's a good. Do you think that it's distracting? Because I can do that. That's not hard. I just need to. Yeah. No, if it's kinda, then it is. Change. Fuck, my stupid mechanical pencil. Change colors. Ooh. Fuck. White. At top left. Thank you. I do not associate any part of my personality with anything that I've created. So, you know, it's not possible to hurt my feelings. This is good intel. Because if you don't say it, then somebody's gonna think it. I finished with the meme I was making. Let's take a look at Rooney. Let's take a look at Rooney. Oh, fuck, my stupid. I mean, you can kind of see it. Remember Jack Frost? This is him now. Feel old yet? That's funny. +1. You should put that on Reddit. Anyone home? Who's there? Mrs. Goodwin? r/pro Stoic. It's been, I don't think it was suggested to me to be a joke some time ago, but it was brought up to me that I should have a Reddit. Which I'm not opposed to. I just haven't looked into literally at all. She lives next door. Thank you and goodbye. As part of my whole 2.0 Final Cut thing, I'm planning a blitz of like 90 memes, because that's what you do as a VTuber, is that you, I mean, like actual like memes are not something that I've seen a lot of VTubers do. There are some good VTuber memes out there, but most of them that I've seen on the VTuber subreddits include like, I'm holding up a piece of fruit. How does this piece of fruit make you feel? What kind of fruit do you like? Or I pop out from behind this object, and what's your reaction? Or holds up object. What are you doing, viewer Chan? What, like, spill your secrets? Shit like that, over and over and over and over and over again. In fact, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. I've done the math, the how long to beat math. We've got a little bit of time. Let's take a cursory look right now. And let me tell you, I know that creating original content is hard. I know that. Okay? I get it. But there is a certain threshold that, and that if it wasn't popular, or if it didn't have some sort of positive feedback, then people wouldn't do it. And boy howdy, is there just so much feedback for this. Let's take a gander. Okay. We're on the our VTuber subreddit right now. Okay. When she sees that picture, what does she just see? Your fifth picture only. This one. This is one of the templates that the VTubers have started using. You'll notice that in cycles on the VTuber subreddit, they will latch onto what they think is like an exploitable, right? They'll latch onto it, and then they'll change whatever character, whatever model is on the screen with theirs. This was an exploitable that happened before, where somebody puts down like a bunch of stuff about them. I'm unfixable. This person memes a lot. If you're lonely and want to talk, what would we talk about? Anything that's like an open-ended question, any kind of open-ended question, or just like a general statement of just like a repeatable thing over and over again. What would you do to me if I gave you this look? Holds up food item, drinks it. Stuff like that. And again, I don't blame anyone for doing it. Creating original content is hard. It's when you're looking for anything that's real content, makes you laugh, makes you feel something. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong business. That's why I created a new word, plagiarism. It's when you copy somebody else's work and pass it as your own. I think that they're working off of generalized concepts. It's just like this feedback loop that happens in the subreddit where they latch onto a template, and then because of the positive reaction that they've seen that other people get, they themselves do it, and then it just gets done to death until some new template is created. So basically, I'm describing like memes since the beginning of time, right? It just happens to be a VTuber format. I don't want to sound like an incel, but how come I never see guy VTubers unless I search them out? I actually watched a video. We'll do a little bit of gameplay while I'm explaining. I'm looking for Mrs. Goodwin. Is this the right address? No. Get lost. Huh, I could have swore she lives somewhere around here. Okay, now it's getting loud, so I should probably lower it a little bit. Yes, without a doubt. It's got to be one of these doors. I watched some videos on the topic, at first accidentally, and then I started doing it on purpose after the fact. But the main reason, one of the reasons could be, and I'm not suggesting that it is, okay, because I don't have access to the sort of analytics that would allow me to create like a really firm grasp on all the factors at play, right? The first reason could be that generally speaking, the overall population of people that tune into VTubers in general happens to be a simple majority to a non-simple majority male audience. That plays into it for one. So it just so happens that female VTubers, I'm not saying this is right, I'm not saying this is wrong, female VTubers happen to have a somewhat more easy, and I use that term extremely loosely, a somewhat easier time getting accepted into the VTuber framework. On the VTuber subreddits, you'll see that kind of play out in its own way, where you see it either, like, some of the time there is like a feminized or feminine presenting VTuber model person, and they will do the I'm holding up an object or a food item, and how does this make you feel, or what is your reaction type thing. And they will not get as outsized a positive response as other people that normally circulate in those circles, but they will still get a relatively outsized one compared to people that are primarily male presenting, and you will see them side by side. One person gets maybe like 3 or 4 upvotes and maybe a couple of comments over the course of a day, and the other one gets like 370 along with about 150 comments. It's just the nature of the space. I suppose so. Do they have great tracts of land? Some do. There is a outside, particularly in r/VTuber. In r/VTuber, there is quite a lot of, in addition to your typical engagement bait, there's a lot of lewd bait. I forget, like thirst trapping, I think is what people call. And again, you know, grab that bag, you do you. We're all trying to make it out here using the mechanics and resources and the time available to us. I'm not bashing. I'm just simply remarking on what I'm seeing, on the facts that are presented to me by virtue of numbers going up and down over the course of however many months that I've been paying attention to this space. But yes, some of them do. Some people post exclusively YouTuber type stuff. Again, nothing wrong with it. Those ones also happen to do consistently well. It's as some people have said to me whenever I've casually remarked on these things, is that sex sells. It does. There's a lizard part of our brain that likes to see feminine presenting shapes and boobies, and I am amongst them. I too enjoy seeing boobles and ships and sorry, ships. Yeah, ships, dude. Shapes. I'm not immune. I don't think this is the right door. Welcome in, Dragon Shibi. Good to see you. This is one of those games where it says that it's in windowed full screen when it isn't actually. Shout out Rachna Dragons Sheepy Sumihime writes that down. Sex sells. Thanks, Stoic. And then that day, Sumi became more powerful than any of us could possibly have imagined. And some people are more sexual in their general personality than others, and that's totally fine. And I'm totally fine with lewd tubing. It's not the direction that my content is taking. I think
Stoicism
that I chose
is better for living a better life, but hedonism makes better art. Prove me wrong.
I chose the like a relatively difficult path, in that I chose, of all things, to become a self-help life advice philosophy VTuber, which is a very, very well walked territory. Just cover the dirty bits. Pacey's make any content okay. It used to be. Well, it is now, but you have to have like meat. You have to have flesh. You have to have fleshy meat bits, and then you're fine. And then you could do things like, I think her name is Asian Bunny, I'm pretty sure it's like X_Asian_bunny_X, who has like a machine that like jiggles her entire body. You could do it then, but for VTubers, it's not. It's becomes naughty once you lose access, like once you lose visual on your meat parts. I just came here. Meat slop, yeah, wait. Yeah. It smells like crap. I don't think this is the right door. It smells of blueberry something. This must be the right apartment. I told you, she does not live here. Madam, I know it's you. Could you please let me in? I'm sorry. Come in, please. Shout out Shibuya Kaya. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. Also, I just realized you're playing as a Funko Pop. The art style in this is one of the reasons why I was so attracted to it. I literally looked up the phrase obscure but good, like atmospheric / psychological horror Steam games, and then I looked through all the curator lists. Madam, I know. I'm so sorry I have to do this, madam. Can't you give me a little more time? I can pay the debt if you give me another week, please. I'm sorry. I hate doing this, but I must seize this property. But where would I go? This is all I have. I'm sorry, madam. Also, Creature, that one dude that was in your chat that one time that was like, I feel like developers choose to do pixel art because they're lazy. That was a wild take. And you did a good job addressing him and addressing that phenomenally wrong position. Oh man. Let him cook? Who? Twitch will, yeah, show him this. Twitch will have to deliberate for several months on this dilemma. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be crying like this. There are just so many memories here. I understand, madam. Okay, where are my manners? Would you like to have a cup of tea? I'd rather have a cup of coffee if it's possible, my man. Lowering myself a little bit. Oh, of course, give me a second, young man. Why would you? I'm kicking you out of your house. Why would you? Why would you just? Why would you support me? Might as well look around while waiting. At the things that I'm going to be taking away from this elderly woman. I have one. Resident Evil 4. What are you saying? It's a rocking chair. Every granny has one. True and based. It's a rocking chair. Every granny has one. I can't leave now, even if I wanted? What do you mean? It's a wedding photo of Mr. and Mrs. Goodwin. Though I believe she's a widow now. Oh man, I shouldn't be doing this. Let me lower myself even more. Just a smidge. A fun fact, whenever I started talking about all the games that I planned on... Lady, I don't know if you knew this, but you got freaking blood demons in your walls. I'm sorry, dear. I'm afraid I've run out of coffee. Can I get you something else instead? No, thank you, madam. Instead, I'll take your life. Listen, you'll have to move out by the end of the month. I'm very truly sorry, madam. Well, I guess I have only myself to blame. Yes, well, I need to get going, madam. Take care. Wait a second, young man. Maybe if we just... Never mind, dear. Actually, what if I were to pop these teeth out and rock your world? My Grussie goes extremely hard. Or at least I've heard. Can I get my producer to please axe that joke? From the reel?
Me, bitch.
Can I? Oh, we can. My producer's nodding their head. We can do that. Okay, good. Okay, good. I really must go now. Take care. Bye, bye, dear. Is there any other way I could pay? Like she's gonna run out of tears eventually.
Georgie.
Humans only have so much water in them. It will. I better leave her now. I'm not gonna tell her about the freaking blood coming out of her walls, dude. My butt cheeks hurt. Xantos, my butt cheeks hurt. Can you tell me why? What'd you do to my butt cheeks, bud? This is Distraint. I am playing as a character that is evicting an old woman from her house or apartment, I think. Plus my butt cheeks hurt. And she told me that she was ready to pop her teeth out and rock my world, and then said something to the effect of, I will let you have me in any way that you desire. But, you know. Power seems to have gone on, though. Weird. I just want to get away from here. Stop eating trash and base. She deserves it. How does what I eat affect my butt cheeks? What do you mean? It's probably a very bad idea. She deserves it? I mean, she tried to give me coffee, and she didn't have any coffee, so maybe she does deserve it. Apartment 213, living room. Nothing interesting here. Distraint does not auto-save your progress. To save your progress, be sure to find and visit safe spots. Game saved, whatever that means. It's locked. I need a key. Whoa! Oh, man, you can't put that on Twitch. Whoa! Oh, man. That is very loud. I turned it off and there was a power button. You can't... Oh, man, it's just ketchup. It's just ketchup, guys. Don't worry. Gaslight, Geeky, Landlord, Boss. Apartment 213, bathroom. Why is there, like, strips of meat hanging? Oh, shit, it's freezing here. There's something in the bathtub. Let's see. It's cold. There. Might come in handy. I got, what, an ice cube? Press E to select the item that you found. Release the space and selected item will be chosen. Whenever you have an item active, I am Price will attempt to use the item wherever seems interesting. Try to use the ice cube with the bathtub. I won't put it back there. If you want to search or examine objects and surroundings, open your inventory and select an empty item slot. Okay. Now try searching the bathtub again. I don't need another ice cube. That's kind of interesting. I don't need to pee. Do I want to put an ice cube in the... Why would I drop this in the toilet? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to interact with everything. They're going to make me interact with everything. Oh, my God. Are you okay? There's a note. What comes around goes around. Fuck it. I turned off. There was a power button. It's locked. I need a key. Game saved. Whatever that means. Let me know if the volume is good. What the hell was that? It's an old oven? Is anyone surprised that I want to evict people from here? In fact, if anything, I'm doing the old woman a favor. Why would you want to be here? It's empty. What's empty? The painting? Look, here's the deal. It's locked. I need a key. Nothing interesting here. Hallway. Now, if I wasn't VTubing, I would probably have all the... I'd probably have all the lights off. I mean, anything is less scary when you feel like there are people around, right? That's why Fear... Whatever the Fear collab one... Whatever the collab Fear thing is, the co-op Fear, was a fucking stupid idea. That's why Dead Space 3 was a fucking stupid idea, because people are like... Because EA was like, oh, but it's still a horror game. No, if you... Like, you watch the playthrough of me and Franny playing Dead Space 3, and you tell me if it was still a horror game. Find a circuit breaker, throw water on it. A place like this is bound to have water problems. Can I take the gun? The electrical fire starts later. Collect it, let it burn, collect insurance money. What are you, some kind of electrician? I keep referencing you as an electrician, and I know that you're not. It's an old oven. Do I want to put ice in the oven? I wonder if there's something inside this ice cube. I'll stick it in the oven. Are you fucking kidding me? I found a key. Hoggers. Wait, can I take it? I don't need to reforge this key. Can I stick the key in my ass? I was told by a firefighter, great way to start hard to trace fires in old homes. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you know that. The guy is gone, by the way. The man's is no longer here. I'm also glad that it takes that out of your inventory. That sound again. The window is barred. It's empty. Sir, are you okay? Stock markets, economy, trading. There are a lot of books about money. It's empty. There's something here. Finders, keepers. What? A book? Horror book? Can I sit with the horror book? Can I put the horror... So many books about money, I don't think this is the right place for this book. I'll keep this book to myself for now. Money, 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 money. Sticky Waffles is one of the nicest people I've ever met. I love listening to her voice. It's very nice to listen to. She's always playing something interesting. A lot of indie stuff. She has lots of great channel point redemptions, and you should go check her out and also give her your credit card information. Just trust me, bro. This bookcase is full of horror books, so places a horror book here. What's that? Another book popped out. I think I know where to put this. Is it a finance book? Woo! Whoa, oh my god! Fucking light turned off. What the shit? That's crazy. Lights don't turn off. That's not a function they have. Done. Oh fuck, it's a fucking door. Bro, Lamau. By the way, I like this interface better, Stoic. Very poggers. Good, I'm glad that you liked it. True Creature mentioned that it could benefit, and we could, you know, nothing is set in stone, right? I could change all this stuff pretty effortlessly. True Creature mentioned that at the top left, all the icons showing what platforms and shit that I'm on could be better left just pure white. Just as white symbols, which I can do very easily. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. That it could be like a little bit visually distracting because, you know, in the absence of color, the eyes are attracted to it, right? And so you see like a band of randomly colored symbols at the top left. You want to look at them, which is kind of the point.
Thank you for this.
Welcome in, Ruffles. Welcome in, Ruffles the Bear. But you can also freely just look at them because, you know, you're not under any constraints to only look at certain parts of the screen. I get what he's going for, and I do respect it, and it makes sense to me. I don't know, I like this. New MechWarrior today. What fucking platform is it on? Is it not on Steam? Because I looked to see if it was on Steam, and I didn't see it on there, so I'm assuming it's like an Epic Games thing. It's also coming to Game Pass. Oh, fuck. That is insanely loud. That's very loud for my babies. Oh, neat. I hadn't heard. Son, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. McDade, Bruton, and more. We've already heard you kick that expired fart out. Job well done, son. You passed your first trial. Happy to hear that, sirs. Although Mrs. Goodwin seemed like a very nice old... Nonsense! Nonsense! Nonsense. There's no injustice in the law. You did everything right, son. Soon, you'll be one of us. One of us. One of us. McDade, Bruton, Moore, and Price. I like the sound of it. Thank you, sirs. Are you ready to make some serious money? Money! Money! I guess I am. You have only 2 more names to take care of. Seize their properties in the name of the law. In the name of the law. In the name of the law. And you shall be granted a partnership. I will. That's the spirit, son. Off you go now. Damn, they keep their money in literal money bags. That's sick. Also, I'm not opposed to streaming that new MechWarrior game. If it's on Game Pass, I could probably do it as like a one-off thing. Like the giant mechs in MechWarrior kind of, or what is it? I almost said Battlestar Galactica, and that's not even remotely right. BattleTech? Like, BattleTech... I know this might this might cause a response in some people. BattleTech and mech were the same thing, essentially, right? They're just it's the same. It's literally the same thing, same universe. It's just some of them, like there's some sort of like fight over the IP name, something like that. Hey Stoic, I didn't clap. That's a spanking. You shaking that booty at me? You better put that thing away. That thing is like a nuclear weapon. Suki, put that away now. Now. Very naughty. Okay. Put them buns away. The only place them buns should be is in the oven. AKA your pants. No. Alright. Mods, take the shot. Take the shot. I leave for Mexico for the weekend tomorrow. Didn't you just... I mean, you could do literally whatever you want. I thought you just got back from like a different vacation. I mean, nothing's stopping you from doing more. I'm just surprised that you're leaving again so early. I think that you would be tired for like a full 1 to 2 months. Also, thank you, Ruffles, for the Prime subscription. I said the words in my head, but I didn't say them out loud. I think. Thank you. You only get one of those a month, and I feel it feels good that you choose me out of, you know, all the amaranths and whatnot that are out there. I appreciate it. Little Miss Glitch, welcome in. Great streamer, very talented VTuber artist, 3D VTuber artist. I think it's the same IP. Might try this MechWarrior thing if it turns out decent. I've heard good things. I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard that the customization could be... I've heard the customization could be a little bit, like, daunting, but that's all the MechWarrior games. Like, BattleTech was like that. The strategy game. The IP is held by 4 companies. Wait, how? What? It's just a weekend, my father's 50th birthday. Oh, how's your dad doing? He's bringing me and my brother and sister down. Why isn't he bringing me down? Long story from the original company's death, and my brother's girlfriend and sister's boyfriend, so 2 couples and me. Yay. I feel both joy and sorrow. Soon I will get my partnership. But at the price of my humanity. Would it be worth it? Yeah, I mean, it's America. Game saved. Oh my god, somebody spilled this strawberry jam all over the place. How'd it get here? There's another note. There's an elephant in the room. I know that saying. Holy fuck, there's an actual elephant, dude. Lady, you need to get out of here now. Greed. Vanity. Guilt. Arrogance. Guilt. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's gonna get me. Oh, it's gonna get me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have any nitro boosters or anything? This guy dude it fucking got me, man. Alright, well that's Distraint. You can find it on Steam and possibly... Oh, never mind. It's not ended yet. Is it morning already? What a day that was. I still feel horrible about Mrs. Goodwin. Oh well, I need some coffee to wake up. Oh, I felt bad. Oops, it's just gas. I just need to get out of bed and stretch my legs. All sorts of weird junk in here. Is this your fucking room? I need coffee first. I'll suit up later. We do a bear trauma run soon. I'm not opposed to it. Actually, that's not a complete truth. I'm 90% not opposed to it. I'm 90%, well, out of me 90% not being opposed to it, about 40% of me is like, hell yeah, Barrow Trauma Run. It's empty, why do I even have these drawers? And I get it, I don't have to be the captain, and I think that I had a lot of like overt pressure on me that I was partially exerting on myself because I was a captain. Coffee first, and because people were incessantly bitching about my captaining method of not ever having any context for where the sub was in the sea at all times. So it would do things like engage boost mode and then slam at like Mach 50 into the ice wall. But we fucking won, didn't we? We fucking won. Bryce is home. Bathroom. I have a superb bladder. I can hold it for a day or two. I don't need to wash my hands right now. Everybody knows that you don't have to wash your hands as long as your fingers don't touch your poop. As long as there's this toilet paper in between your fingies and your business down there, then you're good. Right? Germs can't get through that. Okay, I need some water for the coffee. I'll use this coffee pot to get the water. Where's the water? Not much longer and I'll get to move out of this dump. I don't think so. As long as your fingies don't touch your poop. That's right, Suki knows. Maybe I'll get some here. Oh, I want coffee! POV. And it started raining, are you kidding me? One of those mornings, I swear to you. What if I get water out of the toilet? I really need my caffeine. Nobody needs to know. No, I still have a little bit of dignity left. It still gets boiled. I got an achievement, try taking water from the toilet. We just need a different driver. My driving was perfect. Source, we got to the literal ending. we beat the game. Source, we won. Modded run 2, you promised. Yeah, but he didn't say when. Didn't say when we would do it. In the year 2029. I can get some water from here. Not sure how hygienic this is, but every man deserves a cup of coffee. 100% there's lead in this because it's dripping through a hole. There, I've got some water now. Find water to make coffee. Did I hear boat? You heard boat? But I would plead with you to rein in whatever dopamine feedback loop is starting in you. Now you can start without me, and then maybe I can join later. If or when I am able to split myself off like an amoeba, and yet have a shared experience with the clone that I split off of myself. Okay, I'll watch some telly while the coffee is brewing. Does anyone in here call their television the telly? Your captain next game? Yeah, Felicity, be captain. You don't want me driving Ruffles? I mean, I don't think that the captain necessarily has to drive. They just have the highest driving skill, so it makes the most sense for them. That's exactly why you should drive. So you're going to put Felicity in a position where she's going to be crashing into things, but yet you constantly bitched at me for crashing into things? Make yourself make sense. Now. Now. Do it. Oh yeah, it's thundering. Wait. I shouldn't risk it? Hello? What was that? I think it came from the bathroom. Hello? Hello? There's nothing here. Must be my imagination. The coffee should be ready by now. Oh, fuck. What are people doing inside my house? What the shit? No, don't go back in the bathroom. Yes, Bo, we should combine the old crew and new streaming buddies or the new PvP mode. Jimmy Boat versus Stoic Boat. Xantos, I don't see... I'm gonna be completely real with you. I mean, I'm always completely real with you, right? We have a reality-based, respect-based, for the most part, relationship, right? I see no universe. I see no reality. I see no version of myself, past, present, or possible, where Shumi ever plays Barotrauma and doesn't quit within about 3 minutes. I don't see it. Now she has surprised me, that said, in the past, with getting really into and beating Horizon Zero Dawn and games like it. I think that she has every bit the potential to get into Barotrauma as she did those games. But I just don't see her enjoying it at all. I can suggest it to her, but I don't see it. I just don't. You're right, dear. How silly that day was. Oh, look, dear, it's our little boy. I can see that, hon. Hey, son, you don't mind that we took some coffee, do you? Although it tastes a little funny. No, not at all. Are you all right, dear? You look so pale. Aren't you supposed to be, you know, dead? Of course we're dead. What a silly thing to say. Even though we're already gone, does it make you crazy to hear words of wisdom? I suppose not. And that's exactly why we're here. So listen to us, son, and let your conscience do the talking. Sounds reasonable. We heard some, well, unpleasant things about you, dear. That is correct. We're worried about you, me and your father. Are you getting greedy, son? It's not too late to make a change. Look, I'm not proud of all the things I've done. But look at this cranky apartment. I just want to be successful in my life. No, I'm a great driver IRL in games, though. It was a desirable fact that I'm horrible at driving. Welcome in, Creep Twin. Good to see you. Thank you for shouting out, Creep Twin. I'm gonna do a thing. I trust Suki with the power to take human lives. So, Suki Waffles, enjoy your sword. Try not to hit anybody with it right off the bat. You don't have to do anything administrative just because I gave you moderation capabilities. You can just sit there and be pretty. Just do your thing. If you want to shout out people that you know that comment in stream, don't hesitate to do that whatsoever. If there's nobody in here that has shouted you out and I happen to be busy, absolutely shout yourself out. It's fine. Take the last cookie from the cookie jar. I support it. In fact, I encourage it. Would you be up to this PvP Barotrauma idea if we need 2 subs? Words, Lamau, Suki, thank you, Felicity, Ryan. I like command, human lives. What did I do? I'm green. Just sit there and be pretty. It's true. And in fact, I'm going to VIP Creep Twin because that frees up a VIP slots. Because Mr. Bezos, for some reason, beyond my imagining, doesn't allow me to have as many fucking VIPs as I want, which is total shit. I can have as many mods as I want, but I can't have as many VIPs. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I just want to be successful. We understand, son, but at the expense of other people? Think about it. You're better than that. I don't know. I worked hard for this. It's raining blood. I'm looking for Mrs. Goodwin. Is this the right address? What the hell is going on? Fucking losing it. Mrs. Goodwin? Why are you in my house? Hold it together. It's only my mind playing tricks on me. Yes, it must be. I'd better get dressed. Aw, hey, thank you. It was a rough yesterday, but I decided to carry on. Creep Twin is a super nice person. Very pleasant. I enjoyed sitting there and consuming their content for 1 to 2 hours. And so maybe you will too. You should go over there and check her out. So I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't think of Mrs. Goodwin. Anyways, Mr. Taylor was the next name on my list. He lived in the forest as a hermit. He had no debt, but the city wanted to expropriate his property. POV, I expropriate. They built a highway there. I visited him so I could seize his property. Excuse me, will I have an epic brain explosion? An epic Brian explosion? Shutting yourself out feels like giving yourself a high five, though. If I'm the one doing it, if I'm the one that's like, shout yourself out because there's no reasonable way for me to get that shout out to you, you should do it. In fact, sell promo about shit that you're excited about. If you're working on some kind of project or some sort of improvement to your stream, or you're thinking about streaming, or there's something exciting happening, scream it out, dude. I don't care. I consider my success to be your success, and vice versa. Life is too hard. It's a small world. It's free to be nice. It's even more free to be excited mutually about things that are happening in our lives because, you know, because it acts like a little beacon of light inside us when we're excited for each other. No trespassers. I don't mind, it's okay, as long as my stream doesn't crash. For warning, I'm super sleepy, might fall asleep at desk while I listen. That's totally fine. People have told me in the past, allegedly, that my voice is very comforting to listen to. I don't always hear it, but sometimes I do. This cabin should be around here somewhere. How are you? Other than my stream crashing a bunch, I'm doing okay. Yourself? Game saved. Log cabin, Chan. Oh, there it is. Mrs. Price, I'm looking for Mr. Taylor. Hello? Either he's not at home or he's ignoring me. You do have a lovely voice. Thank you. I need to talk to him. Can I just do like a normal thing? Climb through his window? It's a firewood stack. Shed. It's locked. Okay. I guess I'll just go into the forest then. Hello. You must be Mr. Taylor. I am. My name's Bryce. Nice to make your acquaintance. Please drop the act and let me hear your threats. I know why you're here. Threats? No. How about reasoning? You see, Mr. Taylor, the city wants to build a highway here. It would bring lots of new people and tourism to the city. And a lot of money, too, or am I mistaken? He's just gonna have a southern accent. I don't know. It's just part of the RP now. Well, that's exactly the problem with you people. Money is your king. Where's your compassion? This is my home. Sir, it's been quite a long day already. Everything is already prepared. And don't forget, we're offering you a very fair compensation. And if you refuse, we will have to expropriate your property. I guess I have no option but to bend over. There, you got me. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, kid. I know you're just doing your work. Sir, if there's anything I could do? There is something. It's getting chilly out here. Let's talk in my cabin. He's gonna fucking kill me. Here, take this key. I'll follow you shortly. Oh, and while you're at it, could you light a fire in the fireplace? Of course. Thank you, sir. Jackass. What'd you say? Nothing. I said this is a nice fire that I'm creating. This key doesn't fit here. Alright. I unlocked the door.
I am giving away 4 copies of Warhammer 40,000
Of course,
Dark
you
Tide.
fucking...
To enter, here are the links.
You know what? I'm gonna pin that. That's for you. Wait, I can't pin that.
/x.com/itsfranny/status/
No, if I pin it, people are gonna... That's funny. I'm gonna do that. Here we go.
https
There we go. I'm gonna pin it so people that come in think that.
www.instagram.com/p/db14drpzx/?cut_source equals
Yes, Freddy, you played into my trap.
copy _link and equals ms
I Uno reverse you.
equals
You see.
https://pisky.app
Shut up, TTS. Shut up. Shut up.
social/post/3l6xmsk52f.
Shut up.
I will
You see.
also be giving
Shut
away
up.
1 copy on stream. You have
Peekabah.
until October 21st
Bigubot,
to
shut
enter.
the fuck up. Okay. Okay, I think Bigubot is done. Brady, you fell into my trap. Brady, you fell into my trap. You see, by me saying that you could self-promo whenever you wanted, I knew that you would be excited to talk about you having your giveaway. And by you having your giveaway, you would talk about all of your links and how excited you are and invest that into your text message to the world and put it into TTS in order to call people out from their secondary tab, which I'm probably on because, you know, what are you going to put me on? Your main tab for primary consumption, right? And then I was going to just copy your message and then pin it to the top. I was going to pin it to the top so that people thought that it was coming from me, that the keys are coming from me, that it's my giveaway. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. You fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. What's it like? What's it like to get bamboozled, Fran? It's a soundtrack situation all over, Fran. It's a soundtrack situation where you did a giveaway for the chance of Senar, the soundtrack key, and Prybars won, and then Prybars said to me, "Would it be so funny if you, if I gave this key to you, and then you pretended to do a giveaway? You pretended to do a giveaway, and then what if I won? What if I won again?" It's all coming back, Freddy. It's happening again. It's happening again. No, unpin this message. Fran, you should pin... Wait, I don't think you can pin it, because people would still think that... people would still think that it's from me. They're like, well, this can't be right. It's Freddy B's accounts. Everything is in sepia tone. Oh, thank God. He might have fallen into your trap as genius to use TTS like that. Gosh, oh no, my God. Blue Sky has 1 person who has entered. How can you tell? Oh, because it was, I mean, that's more than Threads. Did you put it on Threads? All my homies love Threads. All me and the 1 person that commented. Yeah, it's for any B. There you go. The 1 person that commented on a post that I put up from last year about Final Fantasy XI Horizon private server was the most interaction that I've had on Threads since I started the account. Now I know that, you know, I'm not like at the razor's edge of the social media zeitgeist, right? but at the same time, it seems like there's no circulation of any kind happening in threads. This ash is here. I need to make a fire. You could be like the 6th person to use threads. Wait, don't I need to grab firewood from outside? Is that what you want? Cabin. I need to grab fire from outside. Unless I'm locked in here, which I doubt. Firewood. It's a firewood stack. I grab some firewood. The pixel art in this game so far is amazing. The atmosphere is also really good in my opinion. Do I have anything else in my inventory? I don't. So now I need a way to light this on fire. I need to make a fire. I mean, you don't need to do anything. How is this lit up? Maybe it's a window from outside. It's a dark bed. It smells oddly horrible. It's a trash can full of paper. Crossword, search word. He seems to like puzzles. So my mother-in-law, whenever we are eating dinner or lunch or something, she'll typically have like a crossword puzzle with her. She just really, 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 really likes crossword puzzles, and I'm not dumping on it. I wish that I liked crossword puzzles. I wish that I like anything as much as she loves crossword puzzles. But she like asks me, like crossword puzzles have like random words, right? You're supposed to get like an 11-letter word out of like a statement, maybe like 3 words long. So she'll turn to me like when we're eating breakfast or lunch or something, and she's working on a crossword puzzle, and she'd be like, Stoic, because you know she calls me Stoic, right? Stoic, Jim Jam a Flam. And I'd be like, what? And she'd be like, Jim Jam a Flam, 11 letters. I don't fucking, why would I have any input on that at all? why would I have any idea how to respond to that? And she'd be like, okay, well, what about 7 letters, bimbo fart. Bimbo fart, does that mean anything to you? How to bimbo fart if I were to use it in a sentence? I don't know what you're asking me. What do you mean? I need something that ignites easily. Paper, perhaps. I gotta grab stuff from this bin in here. Running trash cans aren't really my thing. Trash can full of paper. I don't think he needs these. I can use the paper I found earlier for kindling. The paper to keep the bed warm, maybe not. What's the 3-letter word for cake farts? Like, unironically. And then she would turn to... She also... And I love her to bits. I would not change her for the world. But something else that she does is mention to me when sports games are going to be happening. I don't know if this is going to, like sour you, anybody that I could be talking to in this moment, out of however many people are in chat right now. But I don't do sports. I have never done sports. I was never raised with it. I went to football practice exactly once and then never again because the water was too cold and the football was too hard and the day was too hot. And that was all the information I needed to never participate in any physical activity whatsoever or care about it. I can use the paper I found earlier for kindling. But she'll be like the Greenhawks. The Greenhawks are going up against the Yellow Sharks at 8 p.m. And I know that she's trying to bond with me because I'm a fucking weirdo, right? And so, like, you know, from what I understand, humans like to bond with each other by saying like factoids or asking questions. I guess I'm not one, so I don't don't really know. I don't know why they keep trying to do that with me, but I do reciprocate. Look what I've created. I've made fire. Pixel art, more like pixel fart. That's funny. What you just said to me. Okay, I've created a fire. I see you made fire. Good, thank you. I forgot his accent. My pleasure. It's so dark in here. Yeah, there's no electricity. But back to the topic. See, my dog has gone missing. And you want me to find him or her? Her. It was quite a mysterious disappearance. How so? Well, she was here when I went to bed last night. And as far as I'm aware, she can't open doors. And yet she's gone at the break of dawn. Oh, she must be inside. So I thought, but I can't find her anywhere. If you find her, I'll happily sign any papers you might have. Ah, yes, dog-based transactions. You've got yourself a deal, sir. I'll start my investigation. Good luck, kid.
You're gonna fucking need it.
All I have to do is find a dog. In the cabin. It should be easy. It's locked. Nothing interesting here. In order for me to play Barotrauma or MechWarrior or the new MechWarrior Clans game, first I have to beat Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm one of the only people alive that have not gotten out of Act 1, Map 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. I've restarted 2 characters, one on an evil path and the other one on a good path. And okay, that's not true. I've seen very slightly outside. I've been to the Underdark or whatever it's called, about halfway through it, I would guess. I've been halfway through the Underdark, and I've seen maybe like 12 inches of map 2 for the overpass. I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3 either. I've been spoiled on who the intermediate bad guy is, or the big bad. I'm not sure which, and maybe it's better that I don't know. I've been spoiled on visually what the big bad looks like, or one of the big bads. But so far, I've lucked out. The game has been insanely popular for however long, and I've only been that exposed to it. I'll take that as a win. That just loops around. Okay, I don't know where your dog is. When did you last see her? Bedroom. She sleeps in the same room as me. Okay, thanks. I also need to beat Metaphor ReFantasio, but I think that I can only get away with that once. I don't know. Maybe give me like 5 months when everyone's more or less over it, and the Giga streamers and Mega streamers have moved on, and then I can suck up the effluvium and detritus that they left over. Okay, this dog bed smells like what? Might be important. Might be important? I'll ask Mr. Taylor about this. It smells oddly horrible. I never got past Act 1 and couldn't hold my interest. Few CRPGs can these days. What CRPGs would you consider ones that do hold your interest? If you can think of any off the top of your head. If you can't, then don't worry about it. Fallout, I would guess. I noticed that the dog bed smells funny. Yeah, we had a little skunk accident yesterday. Oh, the smell. Anyway, we spent a good hour scrubbing the stink away. Lots of water and lots of shampoo. That explains the smell. I'm sure this helps. I'll look into it. Rogue Trader, that's a good one. I could see you being super into that. But was the fact that you are huge into, like, how much was the fact that you are super into Warhammer lore? From what I understand, I mean, you have a Space Marines profile picture, right? So, kind of stands to reason. How much heavy lifting do you think the lore was doing? Or did you find enough in it, just on its own merit, that it kind of carried itself? Being Warhammer probably helps, probably a lot. Did you play the new DLC that came out, the Void whatever? I haven't. I'm waiting for it to get patched to hell, and I think that it has a little bit. I've heard nothing but constant complaints after like halfway through the game that people are like, yeah, it's a huge roller coaster ride of interesting shit, and then once you get to like Act 3 or 4, then the game just sort of does things to you and at you, and it seems to fall off a little bit. I'm sure this helps. I'll look into it. I have no idea what he said to me. Skunky? I probably don't need anything from here. I want to wait a year or so I just finally finished Rogue Trader a couple of years ago. Or a couple of months ago. You didn't say years. I don't know why I said years. Nothing interesting here. Kitchen. Dog food and water bowls. Nothing interesting. Saving. Okay, this just loops all the way around, which is cute. This do be one of them games where I have to find the specific exclamation point that it wants me to look at. It's locked. Okay, I'm just gonna start looking at everything. Crossword, search word. He seems to like puzzles. The fuck was that? The game's very good with sounds. I don't know if it like appears the same on your end, but whenever there's been like a noise that seems distant, it comes from like the left ear or the right ear, which is a nice touch. Yo, I don't know where your dog is, Skunky. He said that he had to wash it off, so maybe they want me to go to the bathroom. Nope, this is the bedroom. Happened to me. It's locked. How about you let me into your locked Doomer door? Bathroom. I guess this is where he washed his dog. It still reeks. Okay, let me think. If the dog bed already stinks that bad, I wonder what the dog will smell like. I think I can follow her scent. Okay, we have a Dead Space smell trail. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like what just went down. There seemed to have been a horrible meat creature. There's a hole in this door. The dog must have gone through here. Door is locked with a combination lock. I can't follow her. I'll talk to Mr. Taylor. Yeah, you know that there's a horrible meat goblin outside, right?
You are being raided.
Welcome in, Wolfers. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I'm gonna lower my alert thing a little bit because it's kind of clipping with the top. How are you doing? Wolfers, welcome in. What the fuck is up? Why can't I find where my alerts thing is? Here, I'm gonna press it one more time. I'm gonna press it one more time so I can see it.
You are being raided.
So I can see it. Yep. And then we're gonna lower it just a little bit. Perfect. Awesome. How is your stream? For those of you that are unfamiliar, I'm Pro Stoic. I'm a self-help life advice variety VTuber. And we do be playing a game called Distraint, which is like a psychological horror about you being a guy that's just trying to do his job, but unfortunately that job involves evicting people from their homes, and there's horrible goop monsters that sometimes appear, and blood rain. And I'm in this dude's cabin trying to evict him because, you know, the people up top want a highway to run through his land and through what is now his cabin. How are you doing? How is Silent Hill 2? Do you feel like you're close to beating it? I need some life advice. Like real shit, Creep Twin, at any time you can choose the Say Something Stoic channel point redeem, and I will blurt out the very first thing that comes to my head that is typically general enough but also helpful enough that it could make a difference. It could be. And if that's not enough, every month or so I do a stoicism stream where I talk for about 2 hours on average, pretty much uninterrupted / self-interrupting, in order to occasionally check a registration-less website where people can anonymously, that's the word that I want to use, anonymously leave comments and questions
5%. Shion, I need to be
about
clean.
things that they want to ask about but don't want tied necessarily to their identities or to their Twitch usernames. Oh, my anonymically, dude, if I had $1 for every non-word that my brain gives me when I'm trying to think of the right one, I'd have a whole lot of dollars. I don't know if I'm close to beating it, but maybe. Have you played the original one? So the Say Something Stoic thing off the top of my head is that there's in Stoicism, there's 3 different types of actions that a human being can commit. Okay. There's the non-appropriate actions, or the vicious actions, where you do things in order to try to exploit someone, or you try to manipulate someone, or you try to intentionally do something for the sake of being seen doing it and not for its own sake, and so on. There's appropriate actions, which are things that make sense, that are good to do, that are circumstantially helpful, either to yourself or other people, that don't rely on exploiting anybody or manipulating them or trying to get some sort of like short-term gain comeuppance on someone. And then there's virtuous actions, which means intentionally, consciously, deliberately going out of your way to try to do good and be good, both for yourself and the people around you, with the explicit understanding that nobody can take you doing that good action, making a virtuous choice away from you. And you do these virtuous things, whether or not anybody is looking, whether or not you're going to get punished or rewarded. You do it because it's, quote, the right thing to do. And the Stoics believe that virtuous actions are the key to being happy in most, if not all, situations. If that is your main focus. If that's your main vehicle for why you do things. No, I shall return. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can type pretty quick. That's impressive. There's a locked door in the hallway. Where does it lead? Wow. Well, there's a hole in the door. I believe the dog may have gone through there. That would make sense. There's an old underground cellar behind that door, but I haven't used it in years. I can take a look, but I need a combination for the lock. Oh, yes, what was it? It's so long, you see. I'm afraid I've forgotten the combination, but I'm no fool. I can type 90 WPM. I think the last time that I tested for it, I got like 110 or something. 110 WPM with like 90 plus accuracy. I was at the time unreasonably proud of that. But I'm no fool, so I have a backup. That's great. Where do I find it? See, I love puzzles of all kinds. I believe we hit a combination of one of the puzzles. If I remember correctly, the word you'll need is tree. Yes, that's the word. Okay, I'll take a look. Hey kid, thanks for going through all the trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm the one that's evicting you from your home for a highway. It's the least I could do. It's fucking lying to me. Where's the crossword puzzle? Tree. Where's my mechanical pencil? Tree. Tree. E. T. C5. Wait, am I even doing this right? What am I doing? C5. Tree. Is there any other T's on here? Human. Move. Fire. Seeing things. Seeing things. Tree. I don't get this. What does this mean? I don't understand how to correlate what I'm seeing on here with what I was supposed to do. It's been a long time since I tested my WPM. It's not what it used to be, I know that. You might be as fast as you remember. Alright, let's see. Okay, it literally wants me to... 2,000. Can't you just... Why can't, if he's the one that does these puzzles, why doesn't he just do it? Tree. R? Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8? It's not really that, is it? 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no way, dude. Is it really 5, 6, 7, 8? Alright, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it. I'm a fucking genius.
I hit it on the mark.
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
I need to remember to move all those meme vids from the left over to the right. That covers my character. I mean me. Me, that which is the character. Non-cluttered Stoic. That's right. Now I'm only taking up like 5% of the screen space. Instead of like 90%. I'm pretty happy with how this overlay experiment is turning out. It's a washing machine. Doesn't work, there's no electricity. The only thing I'm not sure of is the gray line border. I could make that slightly fancier, maybe add some kind of texture to it. And I could also experiment with making all the symbols at the top left white. Even though it kind of it kind of draws your attention to it, and that's also sort of the point. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. Game saved. Let me come. No. I can type without looking at my hands, which freaks people out when I look at them and type at the same time. I could do that too. That's not normal. I also dream and think in color. Is that apparently that's also not normal? Hammer, saw, wrench, nails. What's that? No doubt this gasoline will come in handy. None of my coworkers can do it. Tell them to just be better. They should respond well to that. I unlocked the door. Wait, what? I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Yeah. There's a hole in the wall on the floor. The dog has gone through. Yeah, get good, scrub. That's what you have to say that. If they don't respond to that well, that's on them. If they like just say if they don't react well, then just be like, I'm just trying to help you. And I can't help you unless you help me help you. The dog has gone through here, no doubt about it. It's just like if you ever see somebody that's acting really, really angry, you just say to them, you're escalating, please calm down. Hello? My boss is a one finger on each hand typer. Oh no. Burning the blood would stop nothing. It would make me feel better. Shit, I hope this isn't herd blood. Whose blood? Oh, the dog. Okay, I found the dog. Here, girl. I don't have the guts to get any closer. Okay. Does the dog want gas? Come, girl, sniff this sweet gasoline. I need to gain her trust somehow. I got an achievement. Try to offer the dog gasoline. I can't imagine living like that. Now, interestingly, I did have to get used to this keyboard that I'm using right now. So I'm using dude, there's so many fucking words in it. A Strix 96 something 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 by ROG. And it's a 96% full-size keyboard. So if you can imagine it, the form factor is smaller, obviously, by 4%, and it squishes the keypad in and to the left. I wanted something that was wireless, something that was a little bit smaller so that it's easier for me to move around. Welcome in, we go boom. How you doing? It's good to see you. Shut up, we go boom. And let me tell you, the few times that Shumi is playing something with the keyboard and mouse on stream, she fucking hates it. Because all of us, for the most part, like I said, all of us, and then, you know, I qualified a universal with a non-universal. Most of us, the vast majority of us, are used to using full-size keyboards. Yes. And so your hands know, quote unquote, where they're supposed to be. With a 96% keyboard, your right hand is supposed to be to the left by like an inch. So it took me a really, really long time to figure out where my fingers were supposed to be. Now, and like I kept like hitting like the shift key on the right is also a little bit smaller. Not that you necessarily use the shift key a lot on the right. I think most people use, I mean, most well-adjusted people hold down the left shift with their pinky. At least I do. I remember hating typing class in school because I kept trying to change my finger placement. ROG makes good stuff. They do make good stuff. How you doing? I'm doing great. Today was good. I was left alone for the most part. Work actually tried to make me do stuff, which I hate them for that. Whenever work tries to make me work, I feel like I need to throw up all over my desk. But it's fine. Oh, for some reason I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I feel like a lot of people are being bitten by the Dead by Daylight bug recently, which is not a bad thing. I think it's a good game. The honor code system that survivors have is principally the only reason why I'm not playing it yet, but I'm sure that there's going to be a time. Thanks for the shout out. We get it. Key and mouse is a lot. When you aren't used to it. The royal all of us. Typing on a keyboard is so much better than my laptop keyboard. I go from working at desktop to gaming on my PC. The pinky still feels weird though. It works, so I'm just used to my laptop. It's taken me a lot to get used to the control, whatever the other keys are. Whatever other keys are there on a normal Windows keyboard because I have a MacBook. Throw up in my mouth. I don't know if you actually want that. You say that you want that, but I don't think that you actually do. Hey, your dog is fucking goring somebody out in the woods. Did you know that? I found some gasoline. You could use it to power up the compressor. Oh, thanks for the tip. What do you mean the compressor? What compressor are you talking about? Please let me acknowledge that you're... I'll just talk to him once I found his dog.
I fucking found his dog, okay?
I found your dog, and it is fucking killing someone. Or at least eating the body out in the woods. Could you, like, I don't know, like, fucking go outside? Because I need to call this into the police. Where is the compressor? Lots of Dead by Daylighters. D-Bolt the Bear, another fan favorite of the channel, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Dude Calm, who pops in here sometimes, also plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Our very own baked in-house, genetically modified and created It's Franny B in our Pro Stoic lab, our Pro Stoic brand lab, also enjoys Dead by Daylight on occasion. Wolfers also plays Dead by Daylight. It's a washing machine. There's no electricity. Can I pour gas into it? I don't think washing machines run on gasoline. What the fuck do you know? Are you an electrician? What are you, stupid? I don't know where the compressor is. Where's the compressor? Help me, I am dumb. I am dumb as all get out. No way, I'm not a pyromaniac. Well, then what are you? What compressor are you talking about? I'm gonna go room by room and see if I can get something to stand out to me. Cabin, hallway. This is the cellar door. I need to go this way to get to the kitchen. Oh my god. A dog just snuck up on me. I think she prefers to drink water. Okay. Gaming. That's the living room. I don't go this way. Is the toilet a compressor? Gasoline bath, maybe not. Where the fuck is the fucking compressor, man? Where is it? Randy, look it up for me. What does it want from me? I have no idea why I would mention a compressor. I've literally never seen anything like that. No way, I'm not a pyromaniac. Cellar. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Just do it. Is that the compressor? What the fuck am I looking for? Look up Distraint compressor. Maybe this is it. Maybe it wants me to go to the left after this. Compressor. I'll fill... Never mind, I already found it. I'll fill the compressor with this gasoline. Okay, here goes nothing. Look at that! Is a compressor another type of engine? And why did I do that? A washing machine? Is there gonna be like a snack or something in the washing machine? Fire is on now. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's where I fucking keep all of my McDonald's ketchup packets. That's right. There's something inside. It's a glove. Got scared for a moment. It's already well washed, so to speak. Okay. I'm gonna talk to, just in case I need to, I'm gonna talk to the guy. Head right and go upstairs and it's, no, I already found it. I've already got it. Go all the way to the right and use gasoline can to the dog. No, it's talking about getting an achievement. I don't want that. I'm only playing Dead by Daylight with friends. I wouldn't play on my own. What the dog doing? I couldn't play DVD with anyone other than people that I know. I'm on a very high surface level interested in Dead by Daylight. I don't think that I would ever remotely get close to the point where I would be considered good at it. I honestly, at this point, would just wait for Dead by Daylight 2, which for sure they're gonna definitely do, right? Oh yeah, my dog loves chewing it. Good to know, thanks. All right, we've got a firing solution. We're gonna go find the dog, and give him the glove. And then we're going to try to identify the body that he's been fucking going to town on with his mouth for however long. I would like that last sentence scrubbed from the record, please. It's already... Franny, you can stop the bit. I'm over it. I'm over it, Fran. Fran, I'm over it. I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. Franny, shut up. Shut up! Now. Let's fucking look at the little hat on the guy. Look at the little hat on the happy guy. Oh wait, do I have to put some blood on it? This glove already smells bloody. Hello. Okay, that's not a person anymore. That's another animal. Here, girl, smell this glove. That's it. Come here. Is it gonna sprout tentacles or something? Who's a good girl? Woof! Your master is worried about you. You should go home. Good girl. All right, back to the cabin. I'm going to psyop myself that is a fox or some other predator, and that the dog was defending itself, and that's not like what my brain is actually suggesting to me it is, which is like a Yorkshire Terrier. But that's the story that I would like to think of, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. Oh my god, it's a fucking elephant again, dude. I think it's fox blood. Okay, it was. It was a fox. That's right, get him, Suki. You found her. Thanks, kid. I signed the papers. You can find them inside. I will leave immediately. It feels easiest that way. Why is your cabin here? Why is your cabin here? Your cabin was not here before. Okay, better get the papers. I just don't. In fact, Suki, you can do all sorts of stuff to Franny. Here. Unmod it's Franny B. Unmod it's Franny B. Typed it wrong. And then you can do shit like this. Timeout. It's Franny B. Yeah, glitch gets it. Yeah, you can even go further. You can type somebody out for up to 2 weeks. I think it's like 1,209,600 something seconds to get like the full 2 weeks out of it. But it's just funnier to have it be a nice, clean, even number, right? And he's just fucking. We call it putting him. we call it putting people in the dirty room. It is absolutely filthy where Franny is right now. Just effluvium and detritus and shit and mucus in there. Just wall to wall, ceiling to floor. It's basically uninhabitable for longer than for sure 600 seconds. He is fucking suffering in there. On timeout, it's Franny B. There you go, buddy. There you are. I'm sorry to use you for cheap entertainment, but you know, I'm a streamer. I have to shake keys. I have to jingle keys in front of my audience. Franny, you're okay. Franny, come on back out. Come on, Franny. I am entertained. Good. Son, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. McDade, Bruton, and more. Another job well done. Well done. Well done. For a moment, I thought you were going soft. Soft. Doing him a favor by finding his lousy mutt. He seemed like a vet. Nonsense. You should have just kicked his worthless ass. Worthless ass. Next time, you must remain strict. I understand. Do you now? You wouldn't want to make us regret choosing you. No, sirs. That's the spirit. Thank you for this opportunity, sirs. That reminds me of something of great importance. Importance? Importance. What's that? We have yet to see you dance, son. Uh-oh. Now dance, son. Yes, sir. We're gonna go. Ah, damn. Yes, that's our boy. Yeah! Now faster. Gyrate faster. Yeah, swing them hips. Yeah. Yeah, get really nasty with it. Get really nasty. Get really fucked in there, man. You like that? I'ma come. Who am I gonna kick out now?
Sweet shapes, sweet shapes, that's the key thing, right. Feet shapes, but who is the king tonight?
Who is the king tonight?
Pattern is the thing, but who is the king of pattern? Said who is the king, who is the king of pattern? Who is the king of pattern? Oh, I'm a VIP, of course you are. I couldn't just let royalty not be noticed. Paul is the king, thing. Paul is the king of This is a show called Lex, by the way. Stay away from it if you value you spending literally anything else. Your free time on literally anything else. I do all sorts of stuff everywhere. Game saved. Going into the gamer zone. This is canonically where I sent Franny not that long ago. It's all like this in there. When you time somebody out here, this is what it looks like. Oh my fuck. On Twitter, I was known as the king of reply guys, but I have to leave the wretched place. I don't blame you at all. Twitter's a cesspool. I spend more time there than I would like to, just because that happens to be where most people, as of yet, congregate. Blue Sky is, I think, the next in line. The threads, basically only like 5 people use. What's going on? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, mini Frannies. Yeah, it's Franny. Yeah, you rat. Yeah, you rat, it's Franny. Am I supposed to be doing something? Like, I get it, I'm in a liminal space. Oh, I was supposed to go right. Okay. Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am? Ma'am? I fell down and I couldn't get up. They remind me of Franny. They're getting rid of blocking. Actually, Franny, that's not true. If you're gonna lie, at least be expressive. At least tell me in full what you mean. Yes? Is this Mr. Price speaking? Yeah. My name is Stewards. I'm sorry to bother you at such a late hour. What is this all about? Yeah, fucking tell him, Suki. They're just making it functionally useless in all but name. That's all. It's Mrs. Goodwin. I know you're not relative, but I'm afraid she has no one else. She asked me to call you. See, she had a stroke yesterday. Oh, how is she doing? Well, considering the seriousness of the stroke, she's fine. But she's in very bad spirits. And when the mind fails, the body will follow. I'm sorry to hear that. Lower my mic a little bit. Yes. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I understand, but she specifically asked for you, Mr. Price. Could you consider visiting her here in our care?
I'm sure it would mean a lot to her. Yes, I will happily do it. Thank you, Mr. Price. I will bring the message to her. I'm sure she'll be delighted. Thank you, Mr. Stewards. Thank you. Or they're getting rid of blocking. I really won't go back then. Blocking will only stop them from reacting or commenting on your posts. They'll still see your posts. That's awful. They can still screenshot and repost and stuff. The most important thing in this is that you will no longer be able to opt out of training their generative AI. So here's the thing. He said that you can still block and hear me out despite the fact that you can still see the person's post after blocking them and vice versa. If you're blocking, you are forbidden from interacting with said posts. Yeah, they just can't like, comment, and subscribe. Shout out Carbon GM. Scribblenauts looking ass game, huh? Yeah, well, that's just like you, man. Fucking I think that's you that you're describing. Frickin' owned. Get owned on the internet more, huh? Can you get owned harder? Probably not. I'm sorry, Carbon. That's not me. I'm sorry, Carbon. That's not me. I don't know who I became just then. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh shit, I wonder how Mrs. Goodwin is doing. Maybe I should visit her for my own sake. Carbon GM is a relatively new streamer that is trying to get affiliate. If you could do me a huge favor and go and consume his content and follow his streams, once he gets affiliate, I will personally be stoked because he's been working on it for a little bit, and he's also great, and he's a very talented 3D modeler. And you can see his own work in real time, moving around. He also has a Ko-fi, sorry, I don't know how you're supposed to say it, where he puts up a lot of assets that he's made. And you could use those assets too. I need coffee first. I'll just suit up later. He's been playing Lorne's Lore, which is like a liminal space atmospheric. I would call it like it's not really a horror game. It's like an atmospheric creepy game where you are essentially like going up and down huge empty spaces. It's one of those games that it's more somber than it is creepy. I mean, it's half and half. It's a game I'm interested in, but it's also on the pile of games that I literally have no idea when I'm going to be able to play. My new coffee maker is the Deluxe 2000 X. You have the X748 G3?
Kisses.
One press of a button is enough. No more fetching water from the weirdest of places. No shit. Yes, dude. I asked Shumi. I was like, hey, listen, if I can get this fucking streaming thing off the ground and it's doing really well, I want one of those machines that hooks up directly to the water system in our house. That way I don't have to get up and change water or add water anymore. It's just already linked in, man. Just give me that. And I also want the kind that grinds the beans for you in real time. That's when you know you've made it, brother. When you have one of those machines that you could that's in every car dealership. Just fuck me up with one of those. But then again, I don't know if I ever, had that much disposable income, if she would actually allow that to come to pass, because it was a fight for like a full year to let me have one of those like gamer mini fridges that can fit like 4 energy drinks inside of it. She caved, and to her credit, she got me it for my birthday. But I don't know what kind of unsavory things I would have to do for her or to her in order to let her, or in order to get, I don't know why I'm trying to say it like that, to get her to get me to let me have one of those like grinds your beans in real time and you don't ever have to refill it with water ever again type coffee machines. I'll eat her out for you. No, you shall not. You shall not do that. Is what you shall not do. Luxury, one could call it. I'll ban you, Franny. Now I need to be patient. Who might that be? The ringtone sucks. Hello, this is Bryce speaking. That doesn't make much of a difference, I think. That player failed the moment you said whatever you said, so I forget whatever you said. I have no idea what I said. I have no idea what I said to you, so, we can call it even. Thank you for the kind words. Absolutely, it's deserved. I agree, because welcome in, Angel Demon 28. I see you. I see you back there. I grab Angel Demon by the collar. I drag them kicking and screaming into the light. And it's the last thing it's the last thing they experience before they go unconscious. Man, what a ghost story. I agree, because even... Oh, hey! How you doing? I agree, because even with blocking someone, they can create a new account anyway and screenshot your shit. Finally, your ass. That's not doing anything for me, though. I don't want anything near my butt at all. This is Stewart speaking. I'm calling from her nursing home on behalf of Mrs. Goodwin. Is everything okay? She had a stroke, but she's doing relatively fine. Let me guess, she asked me to visit her? Impressive, Mr. Price. Indeed. It would mean the world to her. Could you please consider doing so? Yes, of course, I'll come see her. Thank you, Mr. Price. I'll let her know. Thank you for calling me. My dreams of guilt are coming true. Ha ha ha, you are right, dear. I will never forget that day. Oh, look, dear, it's our little boy. I can see that, hon. Hey, son, you don't mind if we took some coffee, do you? The coffee tastes great this time. Not at all. Since you're here, I guess you have something important to tell me. That is correct, son. It seems you're still pursuing the riches at the expense of others. What your father is trying to tell you is that you're losing yourself in the process. I think I know what you mean, but I can't quite quit now. I'm so close to success. How about Mrs. Goodwin? We heard she's not doing too good. Don't you think she would rather be at her home? I know. I feel horrible for her. Maybe you would understand if you saw the consequences of your actions. You should go see how Mrs. Goodwin is doing. Hey, you don't need to be so pushy. No, son. We do. We're only thinking about what's best for you. Sorry, I know that. See? You could be very compassionate, honey. Is anyone home? I'm looking for Mr. Price. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. Okay, focus. Drink the coffee and suit up. I need to get my head straight. I, too, wake up to visions of demons trying to convince me to be good and do a good job at my job and stuff. Damn, good coffee. Okay, I'll get dressed and I'm off. Boofed. I was reading. What is in the coffee? I think a little bit of Bofa, maybe a little bit of Ligma. I definitely know that there's a lot of Sugma in there. Ligma, Bofa, and D's nuts? D's nuts? Franny? Yeah, sug my balls. Alright, I'll pay Mrs. Goodwin a visit. I hope she's okay. Sug my balls, Fran. Both. I am lost? No, I thought you were Franny. I traveled to meet Mrs. Goodwin. I hated myself, but maybe if I confront her, maybe I can find peace of mind. Why would you use that terminology? Hello, anyone there? I'm here to see Mrs. Goodwin. Speaking of service. Snow. No wonder these folks are so absent. Ahem, can I get past, please? No point, he's sleeping like a rock. So my mother went through physical therapy in the last couple of months. She's doing better now. She had like a small fall, and because she's about 80 billion years old, a small fall does about 10 times more health damage than it would to somebody super powerful like me. It's just so powerful. And when I was visiting her in the physical therapy place, they had a person like this dead ass in the middle of a tri intersection, like a three-way intersection, and the intersection was already stupidly partially blocked by a desk. So I had to do a high G maneuver to get around this person because there was a lot of stuff going on and nobody was fucking asking this person to move. I don't know why. I don't know why I mentioned that to you. I guess I'm just trying to make conversation. I guess I'm just trying to get closer to you, chat. You know? Know what I mean? Sleeping like the rock. I thought I heard something. Hey kid, could you do an old man a favor? Sorry, who are you? Janitor carpenter at your service. My name's Price. Nice to meet you. And sure, what do you need? I was in the middle of something, but then the electricity went off. I'm guessing a circuit breaker trip. There's a fuse box near the kitchen. Could you go check on the fuses over there? I guess I'm not in a hurry, so why not? Thanks, kid. I'll let you borrow my key. Tell no one. Alright, I'll be right back. 100%, this dude is cleaving bodies in there. The key won't fit here. I guess that would be rude. I understand. Please maintain a professional distance. I only get personal with my Barotrauma friends. I am your Barotrauma friend. I was literally your captain for like 3 months. No, the key won't work here. What do you mean? I always use keys with my TVs. What the hell is this program? I better just leave it. Not lately. Very sad. You get started, I'll be right there. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Potatoes. I refuse. I shall not cook anything. No. Potatoes. My skills are going to waste. I refuse. I need better ingredients. It would be nice to have some meat every now and then. Go away. Get lost. She's fine, right? I don't need to wash my hands right now. I don't like using public toilets. Neither do I. Most of the public toilets I've ever gone to have been gross. I will literally never shit in like a Wawa or any non-brand name, especially any non-brand name gas station. I will, unless it's like apocalyptic and I'm about to like explode brown all over the place. I'm never gonna use a public restroom if I can help it, by God. Hello, I'm frustrated. Only potatoes after potatoes. Yes, I overheard the conversation. Savings, they call it. These people need better food, but I can't provide them with only potatoes. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. I shit anywhere. No joke, chat, but if I don't see, like, if I have to use a public restroom, I will go out of my way to look for those, like, seat liners if the place is like a God-fearing establishment, they will have seat liners. It's BioShock. They will have seat liners. If there are no seat liners, then I will use a disproportionate amount of toilet paper to stack on top of the seat itself. That way, I can be sure as little as my physical form is touching the toilet as possible. Got it. The electricity should be back on. Monkasteer, Barotrauma Crew Wrangler. It has been long enough that I would entertain a Barotrauma run. The only caveat is that it's during my streaming times and I am not the one organizing it. I normally take it upon myself to organize group events and collabs and stuff like that, and I'm fine doing it. But there is with that role that is self-inflicted, you do take on an inherent risk of people saying that they need to wash their balls last minute, and that there's no way that they can avoid washing their balls except right before stream starts, or even the day before. It's back-to-back ball washing incidents. Oh my fuck! That's normal. That just happens in retirement homes. It just goes down like that, dude. I don't know why. That's why my character didn't react at all. No answer. What did I tell you, dude? What did I tell you, dude? He's making people sausages back there. Hey. Thanks, kid. Electricity's back on. What the hell are you doing? I'm disposing of this corpse. Corpse? Who is that? Just some oldster. He died a few days back. It's cheaper this way. Oh, I feel sick. What's that? I can't hear you over all this grinding. Your pelvic bone is fucking fighting me like unbelievably hard. I don't know what to say. What'd I tell you, dude? I called it, man. I called it. The pelvic bone never goes clean into a bone grinder, dude. It sucks. It takes so much effort. It's like, so Barotrauma, last time I did Barotrauma was also on this channel. It's about 1,000 years old, but if you go to, and this is a plug, youtube.com/prostoic, and you go into the game playlists and then go back like 30 games, you will see a playlist of me and my friends over the course of like 20 streams beat a normal vanilla game on hard of Barotrauma. For the most part, it started strong, and then there was like a 1.5 fucking month stint where I had to freaking pull my own pubic hair out in order to try to get more than like 4 people out of like the 9-person group to fucking get on so I could fucking finish it. And I'm not gonna lie, that did affect my willingness thereafter of setting up another Barotrauma game. I'm not saying that would happen again, but I am not gonna pretend like that didn't influence my perception of starting again. How are you? Okay, take care. Hello, anyone there? I'm here to see Mrs. Goodwin. You're not gonna call the police. You're not gonna tell anybody about janitor carpenter grinding old man Jenkins. Okay, I need to pick a different way of saying that. Putting in a meat grinder, old man Jenkins. I don't want to go this way yet. Anyone there? No answer. Weird fact, but falls by older people that involve broken bones. The fall didn't cause the broken bones. The bones breaking causes the fall. Well, what about this? Do you have any factoids about a janitor carpenter turning old people into sausages at the retirement home? What facts do you have about that, huh? Meat. I shit anywhere. Same with a toilet paper liner. I knew you would get. I knew you would get it. Ain't nobody got me like Creeptone got me. As they're starting in 15 seconds, you can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Ultimately, I'm just glad that you're here. Otherwise, I'll see you on the other side.
Good hunter. Thank you
Noctis
following.
Lunaria. I'm sorry that you're getting hit with ads like immediately. Here they come. Brace. Leave me alone. What do you want from me? It should be all good as it is. Okay, I need to find the exclamation point that it actually wants me to look at. Leave me alone. I don't have any items. Do I go this? Wait, no. They unblocked this. Did they unblock this? Room 4? This is like the only place I haven't gone to yet. What the hell is this program? I guess I better leave it. The fall didn't cause the broken bones. The bones breaking causes the fall. That is horrifying to think about. There's no way I can get past that. Okay. Do I talk to old man? Hey, can I get past, please? No point. He's sleeping like a rock. What does the game want from me? What does it want? Nursing home basement. Is there anything I can interact with here? Can I pull the plug out? Oh, I could just go past him. Nice.
Rockin' stove!
I'm gonna throw up any minute now. Don't stand in front of it, jackass. You crazy? Piles of guts, body fluids, and blood. This will have to do. I found some bloody meat. No. I took some meat. I hope you don't mind. I don't think he hears me. No, he's really focused on the great job that he's doing. We're gonna put you on Franny Packs for the wedding for the confetti boys and call them Franny Packs. That's funny, and I approve. I credit myself never being one of those people canceling last minute is cringe and not poggers. If you give a day, I'll be there. I could try and find others who are more consistent. It's a thing where I have to say that I'm cautiously optimistic about the prospect. And should scheduling and opportunity both align in a way that's amicable, then I am relatively open to the concept of playing Barotrauma again. Okay, I know that there's a lot to what I said. I know that there's a lot to unpack there. I happen to come across this fine piece of beef. Do you think it could be suitable? Let's take a look. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Thank you, young master. I'll start cooking right away. My pleasure. Oh, Lord, he cooking. It's actually horrifying, just your bones breaking while you're walking. I do dab a lot, so there is a chance that if I dab too much that my dabbing bones will break. I understand Ruffles and I made it a traumatic experience for you last time. No, what actually happened was you Ruffles, and I forget who the last person was, were left to your own devices. You were not given like concrete direction or a task for longer than 45 seconds. And so you did the only thing that you knew how to do in the moment, which was devolve into your basic like trolling instincts. So if anything, it's on me for not bossing you around in that moment. That's a me thing. Good day, madam. I'll get going now. It was more like 30 minutes. I distinctly remember, and I should, because, you know, I think it was Senjuro. I think I asked Senjuro to go look at something in the front, and then I threw a grenade into the same room that he was in and closed the door. So I distinctly remember how long everything took for things to normalize again. I did have to yell at you three, or raise my voice or become terse. I do remember that. Can I get past, please? I believe Egon was teaching Felicity Jin-related stuff. Yes, Egon was. Ragdoll physics are insanely hilarious. They are. They sure are. Can I just go all the way to the left? Is there some sort of Easter egg that might happen? I can't walk anymore. The steppy sound effects stopped. I remember this because I was even mad. It was not. It was definitely what I would consider to be one of the low points of the whole series. But we got back on track. We did. They knew what they did. They knew what they did, and I, you know, I tried to learn from it, and I did. There's never gonna be such a thing as a perfect round. I prepared a beautiful dish. Finally, these people get the food they deserve. Speaking of that, I'm here to see Mrs. Goodwin. Can I take the food to her? Exco ziva ex kiak. Sure, kid. Take this dish to her. I got some food. Thank you, chef. Take some food to who? This is a nursing home bathroom. I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here either. I'm not confident that would work. Just throw the bowl of food through the barred door, man. Do you want this food? Is this gonna get you to move? I brought you some food. I think she's really passive. Would you like to eat? No? What about you? Did someone order food? I guess not. They said something about she. I realized we went overboard, so I was busy with the stream. Didn't take too kindly to the rewiring of the doors. I mean, yeah. It was established pretty early on that we weren't supposed to be doing anything that would risk the integrity of the ship, which, you know, most people would take to understand. Being able to move freely in an environment where the sub could literally implode at any time would factor into that. Smell the food? No. Where the fuck am I supposed to give it to then? We'll go all the way to the right. Room service will sort of... Oh, yes, here she is. Do you bring food? I'm hungry. Could I come in, please? Please do. Risk the integrity of the ship, says Captain Stoic. Me slamming into a wall at Mach 5, completely blind, is not mutually exclusive with rewiring the doors in order to do a elaborate prank on the captain. I'm just saying. You're not Mrs. Goodwin. Oh, I'm afraid you got the wrong room, dear. Sorry, didn't mean to sound rude. Here's the food. Thank you, dear. Well, I'll get going. It's been a long time since anyone came to see me. I'm sorry? I think it was 2 months ago. My grandchild came to see me. But I haven't heard from him since. Though I believe you got married lately. That's nice to... With the girl, what was her name again? Was it Helen? I wouldn't know. No, I believe it was Helga. That's nice, but her father got his ankle broken. I wonder if he's alright now. I'm sure he is. Well, take care now. It's been awfully windy lately. Fall is gonna come early this year. Yeah. I'm sorry, madam. I really, really need to get going. Oh, there I go, rambling on again. I understand you must be going now. Please take this for listening to my nonsense. Thank you, madam. I got a cowbell. I wish you well. Do you like your own cowbell? I won't return it. This might come in handy. How? For what? A rewiring of the doors was at an outpost, so to be fair to Shinjiro. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? The rewiring happened in the sub, you psycho. What are you talking about? What the fuck are the doors to the point? I think that we're thinking of two different instances. And by I think, I mean we are. Hey, whoa, still no reaction. Wake up, finally. Huh? Where? Oh, whoa, I can't wake him up. I would need divine powers to do that. He was literally waking up, though. Wake up, old man. Oh, he's focused. Can I cowbell the TV? Channel up here, I command you. Maybe it's the closed off doors. Did it at once. Open sesame. I can't believe it didn't work. I hope you're ready to hear that sound effect a lot. No point doing that. Oh, there's no point doing that. Okay, sure. Sure, man, sure. There's nothing in there. Something in here? Maybe? No? Do you want the cowbell? I got a hold of this cowbell. I was thinking maybe you could find it useful. That's nice of you, but I already have a bell to call. The whatever. No worries. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? No point doing that? Because the last one that straw was that broke Stoic. There were a few before that occurred during missions. This all happened literally like a year ago also, so if it means anything, I'm omega over it. I reasoned through it to the best of my ability as it happened, and I came to terms with why it happened, and so I'm good now. I mean, I literally haven't thought about it for like 7 months, so you know, I'm good there. Do you want your cowbell back? I don't need it anymore. What do I use it for? I wouldn't want to start another conversation. There is a sadness to it where if you are talking to someone that tends to be on the older side, that they are just like they have this huge backed up sieve of conversation that they basically let out all at once like a floodgate. Because if somebody has not talked to them for a long time, it all comes out at once. But both of my parents are like that. It's why I basically have to resolve that I'm going to be trapped for upwards of 2 hours in conversation with them, because they have an expert ability to randomly chain together conversations that have nothing to do with whatever the original subject was. I feel like that old guy is actually going to react to it, and maybe I have to do it a few times. Wake up, finally. I don't know what the game wants. I don't know once. It will? No, I better keep this cowbell to myself. It's a wardrobe. This might come in handy. What did I get? I got a hanger? What the fuck? What do you want with this? I found this hanger from your wardrobe. Can I keep it? Of course. There was only one time where I encountered a elderly gentleman at GameStop when I was an assistant manager there. And this elderly gentleman would come in, buy typically like PlayStation gift cards, and then leave. And I would ask him how he's doing. And he wouldn't say anything to me. Like, he wouldn't even acknowledge me, which I respect. Like, I respect that a huge amount. Because I get it. I wouldn't want to interact with a salesperson either. So I respected it on the inside. I just, you know, I said it meaningfully to him. I was like, hey, how's it going? And he would just like grunt at me or say like what the price would be or what he was paying with. And then we would just, continue with the transaction. And then it was like the 10th time that he came into the GameStop that I approached him exactly the same way. And he did something that I didn't expect. He said, "Are you asking me that because you really care? Or are you just doing it because you have to?" And I responded to him immediately, as a Stoic would, which is you say what's on your mind simply and easily. And I was like, I'm asking because I genuinely care, but I fully respect if you don't want to answer me. And then he just said good, and I felt like I don't know, I felt like after maybe like 4 months of interacting with the specific individual that we broke some kind of ground. What's that, an antenna? No, it's a hanger. I don't know what it wants. Oh yeah. Oh wait a minute. It's because I have to. I get it. It wants me to make an antenna with the hanger. I'm understanding. I'm getting it. Here I go. Here it comes. I think I could bend this hanger to act as an antenna. It worked. I'm a genius. Ken Badcock is airing. Oh, they love it. Oh, they fucking love it, dude. They fucking love it, dude. Ken Badcock. My parents used to watch it when I was a kid. Look, even though, okay, look, he's getting into it. He fucking loves it, dude. He fucking loves it, dude. Gaming. We're gaming. He moved out of the way because he knew that his favorite actor was gonna be on. I did that for them. I am a god. I'm a god in this universe. And where? This has to be Mrs. Goodwin's room. What are you working on? We go boom. But before I enter, I'll find her a flower. It's a polite thing to do after all. Shut the fuck up. Why would I need a flower? What do you mean? Just let me talk. I don't even know this lady that well. Hello, do you have flowers? Wouldn't want to start another conversation, so true. Where am I gonna find flowers? This place is depressing as hell. I mean, there's a flower painting. Is that what it wants? Do you know where I can find a flower? How's it going? Wonderful. You wouldn't believe my frustration. Thanks for getting that beef to me. Yeah, it was beef. Apparently it's strange in other parts of the world to hear cannibalism called long pork. Is that true? If so, what do you call cannibalism? It's like you're eating long pork. I mean, I've never eaten a person, as far as you're aware. Human food? That sucks. Just call it long pork. Has to be Mrs. Goodwin's room. I'll find her a flower. I know you guys are busy. Can I get a flower? Anyone there? I'm here to see Mrs. Goodwin. They cleaned up the blood, apparently. Service, please. Finally. I know. Listen, there's a door behind the bars. I think I left my wallet there. Uh-huh. That's a yes, I take it. Perfect, I suppose. Did they unbar the room? I think she would appreciate a flower more than a cowbell. Why wouldn't you think of this shit before you got here? No, I don't want to go in here. Over here, this way. I've heard long pork, but I also hate it. Yeah, me too. You know there's a fucking skull in here, right? Oh man, I wonder how long she's been in here. These people are treated like cattle. I don't think she needs a flower anymore. I'll take it to Miss Goodwin. I'll return the flower. I found a flower. Why is he letting me keep the cowbell? Maybe if I leave the bell here, that'll do the trick. Do what trick? I feel bad for her? What did I do? Did it bar back up or something? I hate these words together. I'm full of word combinations that a lot of people hate, and yet they keep hanging out with me, make it make sense. It's gonna be Mrs. Goodwin's room. I'll find her flowers. Polite thing to do. I already have it. This is Goodwin. This is a price. Can I come in? I'm here. Come in, please. I'm nervous and afraid. I didn't know what to expect. Maybe she would blame me. I was concerned about her well-being. I feel guilty and ashamed. Yeah, but she's so happy. I brought you a flower. How are you? You shouldn't have. Thank you, dear. I'm delighted you came to see me. Of course, madam. I still feel horrible for taking over your home. I shouldn't have done that. Stop it, young man. You shouldn't blame yourself. Thank you, Mrs. Goodwin. That means a lot to me. But still, can I do something for you? Anything at all? No, I have no one. I just want to see a familiar face before I'm gone. Madam, you don't deserve this. I'm just a spineless scallywag. But let me make this right. You could move to my place. I'll take care of you. It's not much, but anything beats this. Oh, you're such a polite young man. But I can't do that, dear. You have your own life and things to take care of. Me? Me, I'm old. I won't be around for too long. Madam, don't say that. No, listen to me. Don't you blame yourself. Besides, soon I will get to see my husband again. I could be your husband. I will come to see you every week. You can always call me if you want to talk. Thank you. Based response. I could be your husband. That's fine. I could fill that slot in more ways than one. Mrs. Godwin, if you're catching my drift. I was so close. One more name, one last push. But something had changed. Something inside me tried to make me stop. I ignored that something. I didn't stop. Mr. Jones is last name on my list. The door is boarded. I can't get through. Is there any... Huh? The door seems to be ajar. Don't mind if I do. Bro, Stoic, Gilf Hunter. You know, I smoke him if I got him. Game saved. Music slots. Door. Door's boarded. I can't get through. What the hell is this? Looks like a drug lab. And that green smoke, I shouldn't smell it. Screw it. Here goes nothing. Whoa! Oh, do I not? The way is blocked with mushrooms? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. The door is boarded. I can't get through. There's something weird about this painting. Maybe I need to look at it from a different angle. You mean I have to be high? Is that what you're saying? Woo! The door blocked with these mushrooms, man. Whoa, it's almost like this piece of painting could be highlighted blue. I wonder if it comes off. I got a blue piece from a painting. Okay. Why do I have this? Maybe I could use this piece somewhere else. I bet you could. I bet you could. I bet you could, man. We must go through, all the way through. It doesn't fit here? Well, where does it fit? There's something weird about this painting. Maybe you need to look at it from a different angle. Anyone home? Oh, this is gonna be something, huh? Is this gonna be enjoyable for me? This mechanic? It's an old slot machine. It doesn't seem to work. All right, here we go. Whoa, it's on now. I need a coin to play it. It's a torn painting, I believe. I believe this piece will fit here. Oh, that did it. We can make it. We can make it. It's just order of operations. That's all. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! It's a giant mushroom. Okay, clearly I have to go around. Right? Left? This way is blocked with mushrooms. Wait, was that something on the wall? No. Apartment 24, room 2. It's basically the piece I tore out earlier. You have to grab that other piece. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I have no fucking idea how to get to it. This is basically the piece I tore out earlier. Is there any leeway at all? No, I basically have to book it like perfectly. Is that right? Or am I bugging? Left? A. I can't go this way when I'm high on mushrooms. I need to go all the way to left, but how do I do that? How do I triangulate? How do I do it? Nope, this isn't the way. This is literally to nowhere. It's a dead end room. I can't go in that way. So we go all the way to the right. Again. All the way to the right. A room between walls. We go through here. Scoot! Scoot! Can I go all the way to the right? No. I have to go through that door. To the right. Yeah. Yeah. Through a door. Through a door. Oh, dude, it's like, oh my god, the timing has to be perfect. I get that. I get why the timing has to be perfect. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. I understand why it has to be, but I really wish it wasn't. Because it's going to be very hard for me to remember the exact order that I have to grab things. You know? Because I have to, like, fucking go all the way back here. Grab this. And then this is the debate room, right? Then I come in through here. I have to go all the way to the right. Gotta grab these mushrooms, baby. I grab these mushrooms. And then I just basically have to be a gamer. I have to be a gamer. I have to be a gamer. Gaming. Dude, I was pressing E, you son of a fucking... You think this is a fucking game, chat? You think this is a video game on the internet? You can just fuck with me and like this openly in front of an audience on a Twitch.tv digital distribution platform? What's wrong with you? Welcome in Vinny Play Thracia, who is relatively new to the streaming scene, but goddamn if his balls don't drag thunderously across the ground wherever he walks. Thracia 776. Vinny, what's it like to have the biggest balls known to man? Does it ever get tiring? Do you ever have to like throw them over your shoulder or anything? Hello, Pro Stoic, you handsome. Stop! Okay, don't stop. So it needs to be perfect. The timing needs to be perfect. Throw them over like a Santa Claus bag. It needs to literally be perfect. I can't go left when I need to go right. Otherwise, I have to repeat the sequence over again. Right. Right. And then right again. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, you're really gonna make me do this? Nothing but dusty old books? Don't. Fuck. Okay, I need to stay in this room. I don't know where it wants me to go. Huh. 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 Whoa, it's almost like a piece of painting would be highlighted in red. I wonder if it comes off. Look at that. Ooh. Alright, I think we got it. Wait, is that door just open for me now? No, I need to go back to the painting. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you. You're so welcome. For sure you've beaten Devil May Cry yet. Or Devil May Cry, right? And I'm just tripping. Do you have an idea in mind of what you're going to play next? Just curious. Oh, 100 times. Anyone home? I could use this piece somewhere else. I have to go back to the painting, but I don't remember where the painting is. So far, I don't have any complaints about this game at all. I think Distraint was, at the time that I got it, like part of a deluxe combo edition, which included Distraint 2. Okay, I don't need to be in here. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do have to be in here in order to get back to the painting. The atmosphere of this is great. It's suitably creepy. I like the way that it's making me feel uncomfortable the whole time. It doesn't fit here. All right. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. Go all the way through. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Where was the painting? Yes. No, I know you're not going to let me in there. I could try to get back on Near Replicant. It's been on hiatus for too long. I also streamed Shadow Generations. 10. Welcome back, Franny. Where the fuck is the painting? Where is the painting? I saw where it was. Where is it? Tell me now. Near Replicant is something that I bought when it came out, and yet I've installed it and haven't played it yet. And I know it's super good, and I just don't know what I'm gonna have the time. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna have the time. Basically, all the free time that I have is either used one of two ways. Either I am preparing something for streaming, creating something, researching something, setting something up, or I am actively streaming. And then I give myself like Thursday or Sunday off, but during those Thursdays or Sundays, I'm typically paying attention to my wife and dog. Wait a minute. Was that left mushroom always there? It doesn't seem to fit here. I'm positive. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? Game saved, whatever that means. There's just so many games, so I can't win them all. Something that a YouTube channel called Shut Up and Sit Down said once was that somebody commented, they were reading comments and doing some sort of like subscriber celebration thing. And one of the comments was, do you ever feel like you're left out of games that you can't play? And do you ever feel like you're missing out by focusing on one thing versus another? And the person that was responding to it said something that has stuck with me ever since, which is that even like it's their job to review board games and tangentially board games, right? Like card games and things like that. And even then, they're not able to keep up with the sheer amount of games that are being printed and made and refreshed all the time. That they're humans, and so necessarily they need to focus on one thing at a time. It's the same thing with streaming, is that you can only focus on one thing at a time, or video games in general, is that you can only focus on one thing at a time, and that there's always going to be infinitely more games that you can't play, even if you were to wake up and game day in and day out, okay? Even if you were to Asmongold it and push out everything except for gaming to the periphery, hygiene, proper diet, exercise, and maybe like 5 or 6 hours of sleep if you're feeling frisky, even then you're still not going to secure yourself enough time to play everything. So you should instead try to focus on enjoying the things that you do have an opportunity to play, instead of focusing on what you don't have an opportunity to. You guys okay? Finally, I found you. You were here for the party? Sorry. My name's Price. I work for the... Oh yeah, you're here to take over my home. Well, I'm here to make sure everything goes smoothly, so to speak. I can't guarantee that. Why? I'm pretty fucking upset. Again, why? So you wanted to have an amazing farewell party. A night to remember. And why didn't you? That lousy band refused to play. I mean, we have an agreement, but they decided not to honor it. I see. But you look like a guy that knows his way around. Maybe you could convince them to play. Maybe I could, but why would I? Because I will trash this place for good if I don't get my party. Little microphone tweak here. There's just so many games. Who asked? Can't win them all. Keck W. But yeah, I feel, only reason why I stream DMC so much is just so it's comfy. And there's comfort in comfiness, which is a sentence that apparently my brain told me was okay to say. I mean, I always think about going back and playing PS2 games for no reason, right? You have insurance for that? Sure, but I think about all the paperwork. Arm wrestling with an insurance company. Sounds sweet. Okay, you made your point. If I get the band to play here, you promise to behave? Of course. I'm a man of my word. Alright, so where can I find them? Luckily for you, they live next door. The door near the window in the hallway. I'll see what I can do. Hey man, why the long face? We were supposed to party, man. Wanna dance. Okay. Drugs. Oh fuck, the door is gone? Oh no. Dude, I'm not gonna have to do that whole song and dance in order to get back in there, am I? That fucking sucks. That's what you want me to do. Oh, don't make me do it, dude. Oh, is it this door over here? The normal door, right? This is Bryce. I'm looking for a local band. Is this the right address? Yeah, come in, please. I have a television set just like this. Evening. I want you guys to play at a party. Interested? Absolutely, just tell us when and where. The next door, now. Oh, so he sent you? He's been pretty upset that you refused to play. Oh yeah? Good. Sometimes you just stream one game for thousands of hours. That basically is what Final Fantasy XI Horizon Private Server was for me. In the long ago, in a different time, in the before times, I was a Final Fantasy XI Private Server exclusive streamer. And I probably still would be, more or less. I mean, I have variety days, right? I gave myself one day out of the week that I was streaming that wasn't Horizon 11. Like a little treat to myself in chat. But something happened to the category. There was a big DMCA wave that hit it. I bounced. And so far, I haven't been back. Now, that might change. That might change when... when or if the server ever comes out with the Treasures of Ottergon expansion, then I might go right back into it super hard. But until then, I'm just chilling. We've had a perfectly good reason though. He agreed to pay us before the gig. Now he says he'll pay half now and the other half later, like he would. Everyone here knows that he'll be evicted any day now. That's why I'm here for. I'm supposed to ensure everything goes peacefully. He's threatening to destroy the apartment unless he gets his party. That's mature. Yeah. I wouldn't play either if I were you. He didn't actually strike me like a trustworthy guy. But could you consider playing? Unless he pays us in full. No. Fair enough, let me think of something. Gaming. Apartment 26, room 1. I don't usually search trash cans, but it looks as if there's something interesting. A $5 bill. I'm not a thief, but since it wasn't a trash can. Maybe the bill was there for a reason? Nah. Here, is $5 enough? I should ask them about the money, but I have a feeling I'll need this. That's good. I'm not throwing my money at the screen. Doing so would require commercials at the very least. So, I normally have to fight myself internally in order to do self-promotions. Okay, but it is worth mentioning that our, and by our I mean my youtube.com/prostoic channel is virtually at 300 subscribers. The reason why this means anything is because I have been fighting uploading dank meme content to it with the express intent of getting that subscriber number to 500. Once it hits 500, I will be able to be monetarily compensated by people in YouTube chat, should they care to. Okay? YouTube will then give me the luxury, the mercy, the generosity to allow people to support me if they choose to with their own money. Can you imagine dragons? And then I basically never shut up about it ever again. Then I just upload content to it, wait for the number to hit 1,000. I get some ad revenue off the side. That money, just like anything that makes its way through Twitch, gets reinvested into the channel somehow. Is this enough to pay the band in full? What? Never mind. Yeah, is $5 enough? All the money in the world wouldn't cheer him up? Try to cheer up the depressed dancer? Is that our building across the street? Huh, that gave me an idea. Maybe I could promise the band some high-quality elite gigs. I need to check with the bosses, though. I think I should call them. And it just so happens to be that the number is right there. Okay, I think I got it. I need to find a telephone. Do you know where I can find a TV? Or telephone, rather. I was your 299 subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much, Creep Twin. And to be honest with you, I'm not even going to hit you with the like or subscribe or, you know, whatever. Like, subscribe, comment, whatever. Even though, technically, I just did. Apparently, YouTube just needs the number to go up. We're actually making some ground on watch time. Watch time is the only other metric that YouTube cares about. We crested 600 watch hours in this last month, so whatever strategy I think that I'm doing with the YouTube in terms of like getting people to actually stay longer than 4 seconds before swiping away seems to be working. A lot of boxes here. I think he started packing already. Dude, the boxes wanted $5. Hiding here would be a nice surprise, but I don't have it in me. Numbers go burr. Outside of horror games, I started playing this month. I literally only stream helping people in Elden Ring. Dude, I fucking love that. I live for helping people in Dark Souls games. In Dark Souls 2, I would literally just sit there with my summon sign down to help people with different boss fights. And then I would just go and do something else. And then every 5 minutes, I would get summoned in. I fucking live for it, man. I need to find a telephone. I have no idea where I've seen a telephone, if I've seen a telephone anywhere at all. Maybe I can ask them for a telephone. Do you think most streamers do it because they like the small amount of fame, maybe a little community, which you could be a celebrity, or is this something else? For sure, if you were to rip off the Band-Aid, people understandably like it when other people pay attention to them. I think that... What the fuck was that? I think that people do it as a hobby. Like, it's just something... Like, content creation is something that they inherently enjoy. Oh my god. I need to make a phone call. Wonderful. That would be $4, sir. Oh, I don't have any money with me. No phone calls then. I'm sorry. Right. Right, dude. Okay, then. I think that some people are like, I'm going to make content, and then I'm going to get big. I'm going to get super large. Unfathomably popular, and then I will be able to quit my day job. I'm sure that that is an aspiration that everybody hopes will come to fruition. Including myself a little bit. Granted, my basic core intentions have been reverse engineered in light of my personal philosophy that affects everything that I think, say, and do, to the point that it's not even second nature anymore. It's 1.5 nature. But I'm a freak. I'm a freak. I'm an outlier. I need to make a phone call. Wonderful. That would be $4, sir. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Recite me a number and I shall dial it for you. Thank you, sir. We'll dial the number now. McDade, Bruton and Moore's office. Miss McCone speaking. How can I be of your assistance? Hi, Jenny. This is Bryce calling. This is a very annoying sound effect. Could you please connect the call to one of the big guys? Of course, Mr. Bryce. 1 second. Soon. It's going to be good to talk to you. How goes the job? Bruton, how goes it? Listeners, local band. You think I could hire them? A band? Well, they can play real music? What kind of music is that? Real music, not some hipster shit. Any specific genre in your mind? This hurts my ears? Blues? If they can play blues, then hire them. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget the change. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out. Got to go. Y'all, bye-bye. That was a horrible sound effect. Developers, take note. Never, ever use a sound effect again. That was like literally hurting my ears. I feel like I'm going to get tinnitus from that. It's a bad sound. Don't do it. It's also like 50 times louder than any other sound. So yeah, I think it would be fair to say that most people start out, like most advice that you're going to hear from YouTubers in general is don't go into it expecting it to become your job, that it relies on good faith effort in combination with time investment and some amount of resources, and then the rest of it is luck, if not disproportionately luck. For me, I do intend to try to make this a part-time thing if fate or nature or the gods or God or the universe at large allows it. That is my objective, to make it part-time and full-time with the explicit intent to try to raise awareness of the personal philosophy that has fundamentally changed who I am, arguably in my own eyes for the better, and to show that life can be more than just endlessly chasing things that feel good and avoiding pain, and that it's possible to really think that way, using the self-help life advice based off of first-aid experience that I've developed up until this point. And if it happens, then it does. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't. But people seem to get mileage out of what I have to contribute in my extremely small space on the internet. And so I'm going to continue to do it until it becomes somehow a really unsound investment, which I don't even know how you would qualify that. I have no idea. I don't need to be here. I need to be to the left. So much fun helping people. Yes, I put my side down at Millennia usually, or Final Boss. This is a bad sound to hurt my brain. We know a few people in it for that. We do know a few people that are in it for that, for sure. And a recent interaction in which I had encountered a person who was all in on, I'm here to make it big. I will discard people if I feel like they're no longer completely useful to me, or that they're anything but an inconvenience. For sure, it is good practice to experience those people, because it's a test, essentially. Like, obviously, you don't go looking to hang out with those type of people. Those type of people typically don't reveal themselves until it's already too late. I only throw coins for performing artists. I have an offer for you. I'm working for this very classy company. We're having some awesome parties every now and then. We're definitely interested, so if you agree to play now, I will give your number to my bosses. But there's a small catch. They asked if you guys could play some blues. Blues, eh? Yes, I believe I've heard about the genre. Oh, you can't play blues? Maybe if we had some notes? Fuck off. I'm liking the game, but I don't like this area. This area is not doing anything for me. No mores. Oh, music slots. Yeah, we're going for this. Yeah. Yeah. We know a few people in it for that. I already read that. You can see this is good fucking content right here. I only have being weird and having 7 casts to contribute to the world. And for some people, that could be everything. Some people could identify with you being weird and having 7 casts to contribute. Some people are looking explicitly for that. Conclusively for that. Overwhelmingly for that. I'd love to play it, but it's not operating. Oh, dude, fucking I have to fucking go get high on... I have to go get high on shrooms. Then I have to go through a fucking... it's insane... Oh, never mind. I'm already here. Yeah, play it. Yeah. Come on, jackpot. Look at that. I won a blues book. What kind of machine is this? I won the jackpot. I wish to leave. I no longer wish to be here. Can you give me one thing to do today other than chase happiness or run from pain? I don't know your material circumstances. So I don't know if I'm couched enough and enough information to understand what you could do in your own material space. But roughly what I'm suggesting is to deliberately try to think about the reasons why you do things in a different light than simply this feels good or this feels bad. Typically there's more intentionality behind what you do, and so it it's beneficial to pay attention to that and to try to reform that. I've come across this blues book. Do you want to give it a go? Ooh, we got it now. I'm hitting the gritty every day already, whipping that nay too, obviously. I'm looking for a very strange, mentally ill woman with too many casts who plays Elden Ring for thousands of hours. No shit. Like, put that in your put that in your description. You know how some people don't set up their description and it says that you know, Pro Stoic plays a B movie game and Distraint, or we don't know much about this person but we're sure they're awesome. Just put exactly what you said to me in a description. Somebody will comment on it, or at least think about it. Okay, guys, let's get the party started, and I'll promise you some high-quality gigs. Take over the property of Mr. Jones. There's 3 things that are guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and Stoic is gonna gap. It's true. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am not like this, except for on stream. On stream, I literally never shut the fuck up. To the point that Franny one time, justifiably, was like, Stoic, shut up. Stop talking for like 2 seconds. And then I was like, man, there's a statistic. There's a statistic that says that if I don't say anything for 5 to 6 seconds, then chat gets bored. And I've just latched onto that ever since. All the changes you asked for have been made. Thank you, Mr. Braden. See, I got myself a bunny to keep me company. Mrs. Chanel is her name. Well, I've become very attached to her, and I think she will outlive me. See, that rabbit's dynamite. I understand, Mrs. Goodwin. Animals can bring a great comfort to their owners. You're right, Mr. Braden. Don't worry, Mrs. Goodwin. The stipulation in your will shall ensure Mrs. Chanel goes to a good home, should the need ever arise. That's the only thing I ask. It's very... I'm sorry, time's up. That would be $500, Mr. Goodwin. Oh, of course, Mr. Braden. Huh? What the hell's that sound? It's not the TV making the sound. I admit the sound makes me nervous, but I won't escape from my home. Cell phones don't make a sound like that. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that got me. Woo! Oh my god, yeah, no, that's just Jerry and Larry. Can you guys fucking keep it down? You're right, dear. How silly that day was. Oh, look, dear, it's a little boy. I can see that, hon. What is this? Oh, I hope we didn't wake you up, dear. You did. What the? We wanted to surprise you. You and your mother would be preparing you breakfast. This is not really happening. You're nothing but a subconscious mind. We're part of you. But what's the meaning of this? Can't you see, son? This is not the word for you. But you already know this, don't you? We thought to make sure you would understand. By feeding you the guilt, your elephant. I'm sorry, son. I know it's a bit extreme. But we're only... Stop it now! Oh, shit. I'm losing my mind.
No, you think so, genius?
You get out of your system. You're not wrong. Yap on, queen. Franny, saying good girl is Krungo. Yeah, I said it. It's Krungo, what you just said. Oh shit, I'm losing my mind. It was supposed to be my day off. Might as well try and relax. I need coffee. Game saved. Whatever that means. Okay, the coffee is brewing. I really need to calm down now. I'm so worked up at the moment. What do you mean it's not ready yet? I thought you just had to press a button. Bro, smoke that loud pack. Did I shout you out yet? Shout out, it's Cryptoxic. When are you streaming next, Cryptoxic? And Creep Twin, and Franny, and whoever's lurking? Jimothy? What did you just put in chat? Look. Gotta make sure you're not putting any of them
Thank you
pornos
for the
on
subscription, Tarnished.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Add the blue and in my face too, Scott. I appreciate it.
Quattro.
I'm here. I still have your command up. To Scott, or did I put it Scott? It is just regularly. It is just Scott. Scott is an improv god icon and sexual tyrannosaurus. I just fucking love him to bits. He has the Alf. He has Alf, the alien Alf. From the 1980s? Question mark? Sitcom series starring Alf. If you can believe it, lives with him. He has an evil twin that also lives with him, along with Super Scott, who I've been assured is like a superhero variant that will come to light at some point. Lore to be determined. Cinematic universe, maybe. What is this, Franny? Franny, is this TOS? I'm looking. I'm making sure that there aren't any like boobs or excessive gore. Oh my god, so fucking loud.
To go in there.
Why is it so fucking loud?
Go on, get it. We're not supposed to go in there. Get it. Oh, go on. There's a gap down there. Oh, go on. There's a gap down there. I saw them. I saw them. Pass me that bit of wood.
Give me that bit of wood. You don't have to talk like this. Put so much sauce on it for no reason. I bet a woo. That's right. Oh my fuck!
A 66,000-volt shock killed a boy today when he broke into a substation. The electricity board warns children to keep away from substations. Never try to get toys back yourself. Otherwise, you may not live to play with them again.
Wait, did he? Hang on.
When he broke into a substation.
Hang on. What were the circumstances? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Cryptoxic, subscribing at tier 1. Thank you guys for the random hype train that you somehow triggered. I appreciate it. Man, there's some freaking legs on the on the hype train duration or calculations in the background, huh? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I don't know why I said welcome in, everybody. I think that my brain told me that there was a raid, and there wasn't. I think that it's just because I don't know how to deal with random acts of collective generosity, and so my brain is just like, I don't know, fucking say this. Thank you for the random hype train. Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks. I need to watch this a couple more times. Okay, that's good enough, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's the kid's fault. Like, he could have just grabbed the frisbee instead of creating a human conduit. That's on him, dude.
Thank you for the runes, Tarnished.
Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. It is possible to reach Hype Train level 2 by, I think, maybe 200 more bits or another subscription. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I just know that if monetary support makes its way down the line, that it makes the number go up. And then when the number go up, you can get exclusive emotes courtesy of Twitch. Plus, it also, every single dollar goes back into the channel and improves it in some way, including the 2.0 Final Cut refresh / debut that could be happening in 4 or 5 months. Yada, 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 yada. It said I needed to wait. Game save, whatever that means. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Xantos. What's this? Oh yeah, I subscribed to the daily paper. This is good, just what I needed. I'll enjoy a cup of coffee while reading the headlines. The news is leave all of your toys. Yeah, I ain't fucking leaving my... I'm not gonna leave my Voltron, my Voltron figurine in there. I'm fucking going in there. And if I have to risk death by electrocution, then them's just the mistakes. That's just the stakes, man. Shout out to Scott, oh, we already shouted him out. I just want to keep shouting him out. Shout out to Hime, who is my favorite Vtuber by far. The coffee should be ready by now. It's true. I've forgotten the controls. 2 different machines. I'd rather read the paper. Very educational. Let's take a look. Second. I just have to do my due diligence to look at this first. Oh, giving giving a spider LSD. We could watch a bit of this.
Of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine,
8 strings is all you need.
The web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC,
my God,
the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order.
What the fuck?
And now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web.
Wow.
The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's. For more information on the crack spider's.
Damn, there's just so much about nature that I don't know.
Service in Ottawa.
That's wild. I can't believe that that's really what goes down in Spider Town. The more you know. Newspaper and coffee make a good combination, but only if you don't mix them. Yes, please. All right, I'll head to the table. It's chilly in here. Ah, warm coffee. Fuck. Okay, I was still hearing stuff from YouTube. They're going to increase taxes on food. What else? The construction of a new highway has started. I believe it crosses the old property of Mr. Taylor. I wonder how he's doing. What's this? A new species has been found? That's cool. I wonder what the next page hides. Oh, it's the page for obituaries. Too many names and ages here. Nancy P. Goodwin. No. No, no, no. No. Mrs. Goodwin. No! Mrs. Goodwin! Mrs. Goodwin, come back to me! Come back to me, I summon you!
I summon you. I will pull you out of the ground, and I will find a necromantic tome, and I will bring you back. I will bring you back. I will treat you better than you've ever been treated, and man, that Grussie is gonna go unbelievably hard.
The weight of the world came crashing down on me.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned.
Bury user and compliments. I think that I have handled a recent extremely negative long issue appropriately, the way that my heroes would have liked me to have. I've also been good about my eating habits, so I like that I have the self-discipline to not eat until I'm full, just because I can and because I have access to food. I like sometimes my face. I'm not shy about showing my face at all. It's like a neat thing, if you could call it that. That I flesh tube every, I would say, 3 weeks or so on average. I like what my face be doing sometimes. Allegedly, I am handsome, according to my wife, and sometimes other people. I don't fully see it always, but, you know, you're your own worst critic a lot of the time. I like how I seem to be genuinely helping people with this project of mine, both streaming and otherwise. And when things really need me to frickin' put up or shut up, I like that I'm consistently able to do that. I like what your face be doing sometimes too. Oh, thank you, Vinny. It went directly to ads once it went silent. Wonderful transition. It twisted my soul like never before. At the very moment I made a decision, I would quit my job. Actually, we shouldn't finish this while people are in ads. Oh my god, a little burp. Fucking jump scared me. Let's do this.
Welcome to Larry King Live.
How do you explain Tim Allen?
More seconds, Rennie.
Phil Collins is next.
Self-help life advice YouTuber, by the way. I quit my job, but before that, I would have to visit her grave. So I know that I've been talking basically nonstop, and sometimes my character has not been able to move literally at all because I've just been doing the aforementioned talking. I have somehow turned a 2-hour game at most into a 3+ hour game. Thick chain and a huge lock. I need a key. So I don't know if we're going to play the test today, but that's fine. It's not going to go anywhere. It's in my Steam library, probably forever. Welcome in, Racknight, or welcome back, rather. Racknight Killer, enjoy your lurk. Game saved, whatever that means. I'm here to visit Mrs. Goodwin's grave. This guy's head is magnificent. Good evening. Nice hole you've got there. Thanks. I need to get to the other side. Didn't you read the notice? We're closed, so to speak. Come back later. Can't I just... No! Hey, there's something fishy going on around the gate. Somebody's trying to break in. I'm not falling for that. Now get lost and let me work. What do you mean you're closed? It's a fucking cemetery. What do you mean? A Jennifer Lawrence meme. What do you mean? Do test tomorrow? Tomorrow is a Thursday. I mean, I could stream on a Thursday, right? I'm left to my own devices. I could do it. Big chain, a huge lock. I need a key. What if I just left? Cemetery is closed here in the UK? What, so the dead people can't leave? What are you talking about? Their face is very nice, Stoic. It just needs a beard. When the stars align, when the planets align, I don't mind having, like, a bit of... I don't know how I would even frame it. Not a beard, but something that could be a beard. Could grow up to be a beard one day. There's a couple of issues, though. Which I don't know if I've fully explored in detail. The first issue is that after a certain length, I can feel the hair physically growing out of my face. And I don't like it. And I know that that feeling goes away after a while, kind of in the same vein as you don't notice you put contacts in after you get used to them after like months and months of use. But I don't get anything out of having hair on my face. So if anything, I'm just causing like a needless physiological conflict in myself that I'm just like trying to override for no reason. The second part of it is that and I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. Okay, what I'm gonna say to you is a hyper specific thing. Okay, it makes tracking less accurate, or at least it makes me feel like the tracking is less accurate when my hair gets long enough on my face to the point that it could convert to a beard any second. That guy is scary. I should poke through his stuff. But I need to visit Mrs. Goodwin. Here goes nothing. This will come in handy. It's swollen, not locked. The door's all swollen and twisted. I can't get it open. It makes tracking less accurate. And since I'm a VTuber, 95% of my uptime, I'm sorry, but the beard loses. New Testamaro's gonna comment on his dome. He looks like an Easter Island rock boy. Your face is very nice, though. It just needs a beer. Cemetery is closed here. This game uses a lot of British slang. You're not supposed to walk around with them at night. They're usually open till 8 p.m. Grave robbers, grow the damn goatee, Stoic. Do it already. Do it. You'll get used to it. Endure. I know the feeling you're talking about. It's awful. What? Viking Stoic when? This is sad. Not just a beard, but a braided beard. Shumi wouldn't like that. Shumi has said that she likes it when I get a little bit bristly. But she doesn't like the idea even a little bit of me having a beard. Thick chain and a huge lock. I need a key. I just so happen to have one right here. Perfect match. I unlocked the gate through the gate vent. It's now unusable. Freddy, why do your cemeteries close? Are they dumb? What, do you just have like really dumb cemeteries? Like what they expected? Like the like the buried people are gonna climb their way out and start walking around, huh? They gotta make they gotta make sure that they don't escape. Huh? Ahem. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you, but wait a second, I know you from the nursing home. What on earth are you doing? I'm here to visit my husband. But they closed the cemetery. Ha, they think that'll stop me? Never, but madam, you can't go breaking into cemeteries like that. Would you calm down and give me the crowbar, please? No, I'm not going anywhere until I see my husband. Do I really have to tell the gravedigger what you're up to? Because I don't want to. That guy gives me the creeps. I suppose. I'll just wait until it's dawn then. Thank you, madam. Okay. What am I doing with the crowbar? All cemeteries closed here in the US also? Name one cemetery that's closed right now. Name one. I'll wait. I'll wait right here. You point to me on a map. You point to me on like a fucking Resident Evil map where there's a closed cemetery. All of them? All right, I'm sorry, creep to it. Do you have a visual on every cemetery on the planet? Sorry, in the US? I'm sorry, are you there right now? Are you able to astral project to every cemetery? Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's a cool superpower. So, okay. Fart down my nose until you shit. I want to smell your fecal matter. You're getting awfully close to being put in the naughty zone. You're getting close. Do I have to go back in the guy's cabin? All right, so I can need to be at the airport in 7 hours, so I'm gonna pack and take a nap. You have a fun time. Thank you for being here, Xantos. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye. Game saved. I will now try to pry open. Maybe I could pry the door open. Open now. It worked. Sick. I still have the crowbar, unfortunately, which means I do have to use it again. Why am I out here? What? 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 Why am I back here then? There's nothing. There's no interactables. Oh, I have to go left. I can't use a crowbar here. All sorts of junk here. I found a plank. What am I doing with the plank again? I don't get what's happening at all. What is that? Are these viruses? Why are they short URLs? London Road Cemetery. Tallahassee National Cemetery. Are you gonna believe everything you read on the internet, guys? Yeah, no, they're hella open, dude. I don't think you would appreciate that. I could go onto a Wikipedia article right now, any one, and I could become an editor in like 2 seconds and change words around. I could do it too. I don't think he needs this. Do you want me to try it there? Yeah, live stream it. Live stream it. Why would you go to a cemetery at night? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm just listen. Not only has my position not been disproved, but I think it's been reinforced by the absolute circus de soleil of positions that have had to be taken against me to prove, quote unquote, that I'm wrong. Listen, what do you want to do a carnival of errors in order for just me to be proven right, and you drive all the way to your local cemetery just to find the gates wide open and the hordes of the dead flowing out of it like water? That's on you. You won't. Are you not gonna talk to me? You're not gonna talk to me? Are you okay? Sick. What? Huh? What? I don't get it. What do you want? Is there supposed to be like an exclamation point that's supposed to pop out of you? What did I need this plank for? What do I need this for? I do not see any exclamation points. It looks like I can go to the right. There's even a sign with an arrow pointing to the right. If you give me $50, I'll go drive out to a cemetery here. Do you take IOUs? Do you take Roblox? Or Robux? I forget what the fucking premium currency of Roblox is. No IOUs? What about Robux? Somebody stole $180 out of my PSN account not that long ago. In $60 increments, totaling $180. They used it to buy Robux. And then I had to fight with Sony of America for a month and a half in order to get access to my account back. It's fun. But yeah, if you want Robux, I got that. Got a point, Franny. I can't have a Roblox account because Creep Twin and Creepy Twin were both already taken. Do you want a plank? I don't think he needs this. Look, I got this crowbar off the intruder. That proves I'm not lying. Intruder? Not on my watch. There he goes. I'm not quite sure the crowbar will work here. Wait, is he gonna kill that lady? I gotta go check. I gotta go see if he does something to her. What the fuck did he say? What the fuck did who say? Me? No, I was just blowing whatever position you had in the conversation wide open. I don't remember what I said to you, but I feel like you got owned pretty spectacularly in a public environment. But you can't say that to me. That's my word. And killing someone in a graveyard is actually pretty logical.
Down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned.
Welcome in, Kunmaru. Good to see you. Let's see. What's a say something stoic thing that I could say? So that wouldn't work. Hang on. I need to see if there's some sort of interaction. She's getting near full. Better not interrupt. Okay, went all the way back. I thought he was gonna fucking kill her. Shout out Kunmaru and shout out Arya Valentine. Shout out Arya Valentine. Arya Valentine and Kunmaru are a power streaming couple. They both do their own thing, but they also do pair up on occasion. Kunmaru is a flesh tuber. Arya is a VTuber. Together they can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And they're both super neat people, and I love them to fucking bits. As far as like the say something stoic thing, the only thing that my brain is giving me is the idea. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go down that road. What I've been dealing recently with is numbers going up, and the concept of how you're supposed to psychologically handle success as a stoic in a philosophically consistent way. So in stoicism, money does not matter. Money does not matter. Fame does not matter. Power does not matter. The only thing that matters is using those things as circumstantial, impermanent tools in order to improve other people's lives with the explicit intent of trying to use them through I've been talking for like 3 hours constantly. Virtuous action. Of saying to yourself, I'm going to use whatever temporary leverage I have in order to move whatever building blocks I need to in the background in order to try to bring about a circumstance in which this group of people that are disaffected or disenfranchised get some sort of quality of life boost that makes them more hopeful. I don't know. I'm pulling an example out of my ass. It's one of those things where you have to take into consideration your circumstances, what opportunities seem to be available to you, and so on. But the point is that you cannot think of these things themselves as good things. You have to think of them as tools, as temporary handoffs by the powers that be in combination with causes and effects to try to make a difference for people. It should not matter. It cannot ever matter if this channel does well, or the streaming projects in general, or if I get 1 million subscribers or so on. The numbers that are involved cannot matter. The core mission has to be the focus. And I can focus on meaningfully implementing whatever my core purpose is for my core missions, regardless of how well off I am or how not well off I am. Whether nobody knows me or fucking everybody knows me. Or whether I'm able to move stock market prices by speaking, or if, whatever the opposite of that would be, right? If I was Elon Musk or not. Musk-chan, as I like to call him. And there he was, standing in the rain, because of the concept that good things, what most people consider as good things, typically like something monetary, traveling opportunities, things like that, can happen to both good people and bad people. Therefore, the things themselves are indiscriminate. We assign feelings to those things. We ascribe value to those things. The money doesn't give a shit. The money is just paper and plastic, depending on what your unit of currency is. It has no thoughts, no feelings whatsoever. The only thing that it is just to exist. That's its only property. But what we do with them matters. How we approach them, how we think of them. I shouted you out at the beginning, Franny. It's not my fault that you don't pay attention to chat. Shout out, it's Franny B. Franny B be all like, "Whoa, are you gonna go shout them out, Stoic? Are you gonna go shout them out, Stoic? I know that. Well, I don't know that you shouted these people out like not even 3 minutes ago. Okay, but like I shut them out again. Should have been. That's how you sound.
That's how you sound."
There's something in that moment, as if I would have felt her presence. It's hard to describe. It sounds like a cult. It's not a cult. Do they do a fusion dance for DBZ? I don't know. Maybe they're working on that. I know you don't blame me for anything. Since you begged, good boy, good stoic principles. Good money is done, but I'm trying to get a little pocket change to get my cats a very expensive dental procedure and save money to move across the country again. Good faith effort. That's what you have to focus on above all else. Nobody can take that away from you. People can take away your money. People can take away your status because they grant it by paying attention to you, so they can take it away. But you trying to do the best that you can with the limited resources that you have for the time that you have it It's easier said than done. You know, life can be a series of extremes sometimes. But at its core, nobody can take away from the trying from you. I know you don't blame me for anything, but I'm sorry. But from the little I get to know you, you deserve better. Your passing was a wake-up call for me. I've decided to quit. Wherever you may be, I hope you're okay. I'm sure you are. Oh, before I forget, I brought you something. It's not much, but... I thought you pulled out the mushrooms from the drug lab. May it light your path in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Mrs. Goodwin. I've been stuck here for 4 years, and I'm just doing my best. This is a stoic moment. It's a bait to get more sympathy. Do not give in. Do not shout out that man. Unshout out that man now. I mustered the courage. It would end now. I couldn't live like this, and so I went to see my bosses. I went to resign. Man, this is a long game when you occasionally stop to yap for 5 to 10 minutes at a time. I'm tentative, but I don't like public toilets. Me neither, dude. This guy is so me-coded. It's a water machine. There's still some water in it. Fascinating. It's open. What am I supposed to do with this? I got a salt shaker. If I put salt in the safe room, maybe in a few million years it'll eat through the iron. It's shut tight. It's shut tight. Coffee machine. I don't want to drink coffee now. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'd shout out that man. In fact, give him a wedgie. Give him a wedgie, and I'm talking about one of the nuclear ones. Pull his undies. Pull his undies up and over his forehead. Like Beavis. If any of you get that. Hey, Jenny, how goes it? Nice to see you, Mr. Price. Have you seen the big guys? No. I don't know where they are. Stop interrogating me. Calm down, Jenny. Sheesh. Any messages for me? No, I'm afraid not. Okay, well, let me know if you find out where the bosses are. Sure thing, Mr. Price. You sure you don't know where they are? I don't. What about this salt shaker, Jenny? You want to explain this? I doubt she needs salt. Jokes in you, I am naked. Based. Written. It's not ringing. No shit. Jokes in you. You should make an unshutout command. I'm sure it's possible. I should make it so that if you exclamation point unshout them out, if it's a mod, it should recognize that and ban that person. It's not ringing. Probably not ban them because that goes on some sort of, you know, permanent record, and then that person might be banned as or branded as a possible ban evader or troll. But probably time them out for like 10 minutes. Hey, what are you doing? Installing a nameplate for you, Mr. Price? Huh. Want some salt? More. The Moore's office. It's not ringing. Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with the salt then? That would be a lousy prank. What would be? What would even be the prank? The epic prank is pouring salt on an old-timey... Nothing interesting here. Then why the fuck did you give me an exclamation point? Why you lie to me? Hey, don't touch my phone, okay? Sorry. What? You do epic pranks with... That'd be a lousy prank. What do you want me to do, man? Delete last message sent to the naughty quarter. I learned how to time myself out and delete all the chat messages accidentally. Did you do it with the /clear command or something else? That would be a lousy prank. Okay. Clearly I'm not supposed to be here. Counterpoint. Where am I supposed to go? Outside me? Do you want this salt? I doubt you need salt. You sure you don't know where they are? Do you want me to put salt in the... It's a water machine. There's still some water in it. There's no opening in the bottle. I can't use salt here. It's empty. It's shut tight. It's shut tight. I don't want to drink coffee now. Do I want to put salt in the coffee machine? A little salt for the flavor. What are you fucking talking about? Why would I put the salt shaker in the coffee? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Why would I ever fucking think to do that? Dev, why? Okay. Done. It's too salty. Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Like, you wanted me to do that, but why? Oh my god. Most times people have a vanish. No, everybody stays here forever. No, just two colon symbols. Colon symbols. And then words, and then two colon symbols again. Why am I trying to say it like that? I'm tempted, but I don't like... Just pee. I will pee in public toilets. I will act like a sociopath if I do need to poop, though. I'm not going to chicken out. Chicken out of what? It's a water machine? There's still some water in it? Game saved? Jenny, can you explain to me why you put salt in the coffee machine? There's something wrong with the coffee. What's that? It tastes funny. Salty even. I'm tired of these pranks. Fine. I'll take a look. There's got to be a way to handle that. A better way to handle that. Okay, what's this? I think it's what Jenny connects to phone calls with. I'll insert the cord into the blue plug. Done. Okay, what now? Maybe it was just audio stream. Oh my god, it timed me up for 10 minutes to delete all my messages. It might be stream elements. Nope, not that one. Maybe this one. Not that one. It's not ringing. Okay, which one is then? I don't even hear it. Shouldn't I be able to hear it? Hey, what are you doing? Installing a nameplate for you? Don't touch my phone, okay? Nope, it's not that one. This one, maybe? Oh, fuck! Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh! Okay, game. You won. That fucking... I don't know about you, chat, but... Oh my god, that legit 99 out of 100 got me. Speaking, and the other 1 out of 100 is me literally shitting myself on stream. Mr. Taylor's waiting on the line. Can I connect the call? What again? Please do. Bruton. Hello, Bruton. Mr. Taylor speaking. How do you do, Mr. Taylor? Listen, I understand the city is going to build a highway. I've come to accept that. What? You have? Yeah, but I think it would be only fair if my cabin was moved elsewhere. I mean, you only need my site, but not my actual home. I can make the rent. Stop it! It's too late and too expensive for any of that. I can pay somebody expensive. I'm not going to happen. I will send a new kid over there tomorrow. He'll make sure you sign the papers. What? Franny, did you just time out Creep Twin? Do that. Mess up. And I'll do it again. Not timed out. Goodbye.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned.
1 million seconds. 1 million. 1,000 years timed out. My file could be accessed. That's fine. I remember everything. Oh, shit. Where is it? Oh, Raymond, please accept my sacrifice of this little British boy that has found his way into my chat time and time again. I know that I missed responding to your perfectly answerable question for a span of 15 minutes. Way too long. Way too long. And yet, I need you now more than ever as I robbed you of your voice. Rob Franny's in perpetuity. Make him silent. Make him rue the day that he ever crossed Creep Twin.
Let it be. Let it be. Let his silence replace your silence, and if silence was loudness, may you be the loudest motherfucker on the planet. Unlike Franny can be right now because he is in hell. I need to find out where the file went. Find Raymond script. Pretty important that I find that. I need to upload it to Google Drive, in fact. Jail for mother, jail for 1,000 years. Next time, Frenny. Next time, it's going to be the ball slapping machine. We will roll it out. You will be flipped upside down, and the gravitational force is going to amplify the rate at which your balls are slapped and how hard while you are flipped upside down. Goodbye, Mr. What an asshole. Good. Huh. I never realized he was so crude. Okay. Can we relax a little bit? Can we relax, maybe? It's not ringing. Okay, I have to go downstairs. Be nice to me now. Go on, Fran. Go on. Say something nice. Have you seen the bosses now? No, I don't know where they are. Okay. So what am I supposed to do now? Oh, I have to go back to the safe room. That's right. Are the safes? Is another safe going to be open? No, I'm here to quit. I'm not going to chicken out. Safe room. Second safe open. There's something. Hey, it's my coffee mug. I bet it's not salty anymore. It's hard to say no for coffee, but maybe later. Get him! Get him! Get the nets! The Pro Stoic brand dogs must be sent out. He will be retrieved. It's only a matter of time. I know that Freddy is semi-athletic. But let's see him outrun the Pro Stoic brand genetically modified tarantula monster. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if you do what? Maybe one more glass or mug. Huh? Mug. Do you want a mug? About my coffee mug? I didn't know it was lost. Me neither. Okay, apparently you don't want the mug. Do I give her toilet water? Like, bathroom. Toilet water. I'm not drinking from the toilet? Okay, then what's the point of having a toilet then? I have heard on the grapevine over my lifetime that toilet water is supposed to be really clean. I don't think so, right? Like, you're supposed to poop in it. You're constantly pooping in that water, and I get that it gets refreshed, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I would ever drink. Like it's somewhat safe to drink in Fallout, but that's just a video game, right? It's not potable though, is it? I mean, if you think about it, maybe it is, because potable. The word potable comes from the word potty. Like potty, potable is basically the same word. That's why you should drink the water out of porta potties. It's basically free water. It's a double function. You see, that's just mathematics. Yeah, it's non-potable. You're non-potable. Do you want this coffee mug? I found my coffee mug. I don't get what you want me to do now. What do you want me to do? I'm not drinking from the toilet. Okay, I understand. Tank water is clean? I don't know how you're supposed to get water out of a tank. I guess if you ask the army people, they're real nice. I bet it's not salty anymore. It's hard to say no. What do you want me to do? I don't want to drink coffee right now. Am I supposed to put the mug on my desk? I didn't interact with the guy that's near my door. The toilet tank. Oh, okay. All right. See, you didn't say that. God.
Here, I'll let you borrow my mug. I already got a mug, thank you, though. Then what the fuck do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, dude? You want me to go to the fire escape with it? What? Nothing interesting here? Okay. I guess I'll go to no? What do you mean no? It's not ringing? What do you mean no? Man, this gameplay is fucking sick. I get. I understand that they want certain events to happen in order. I understand how puzzles work. But like the salt in the coffee thing makes me disbelieve that there's a rational outcome for what's supposed to happen with this mug. I don't believe you. I don't believe that there's that I'm not supposed to like that this mug is actually like one of those not dishwasher safe, not microwave safe mugs that like that they conduct electricity, and so I'm supposed to use it to fix some broken wire or something. What do you want me to do with the mug? I will look it up. I don't give a shit. Maybe I'm supposed to keep drinking the water? I mean, that's the only interaction that it keeps giving me. Water's healthy a little more. Am I supposed to pee? Must drink more? I'm gonna burst? Oh no, is this inflation? Whoops, I think I drank it all. Okay. Oh, then she's gonna be like, oh, I need to refill the water tank. I'm sorry to bother you again. I bet salt and coffee would be good for people who use flavored creamers like caramel. That is a good point. There's no water in the water machine. I'm thirsty. What? How? I just changed the bottle today. I don't know. Okay, the core is currently in the blue plug. Red plug. They're not going to be able to get me twice. They got me really good. Possible jump scare warning. It's not ringing. Left me. McDade me. Oh, fuck. It still got me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Joe's waiting on the line. Alright, connect him. This is McDade speaking. Hey man, this is J-Bomb. I haven't found a new apartment yet. Could you postpone the expropriation? Just a few weeks so I can find somewhere to stay. Anything else? Do you want me to look for you? Want me to hold your hand? Oh my god, it sounds like me. And walk you across the fucking street? Stop calling here. I'll send somebody there tomorrow to take care of things. But dude, I really... Farewell. Ha, funny guy. I wasn't really fond of the guy either, but that was just unnecessarily cruel. Okay, nothing spooky happened that time. Back to the safe room with me. Last safe open. This might be close to the end of the game. Who knows? It's a rag. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? What do you want? Huh? What do you want from me? Hmm? Hey, Jenny. Is this yours? Just because it's a rag doesn't mean it belongs to me. Sorry, I meant no offense. I was just joking. Am I going to overflow the toilet? If it wants me to overflow the toilet, that's the most sense that this game is made in 20 minutes. Hopefully this will clog the toilet. Whoops. I get that. Like, I intuitively was like, I need to put this in the toilet. Jenny, the toilet is clogged. Shitter's clogged. Could you go and take a look, please? What am I, a plumber? You know, I hired a janitor a little while back. I'll just call him. No, don't do it. I was going to talk to him anyway, so I might as well just talk to him about the toilet. That's nice of you. Did you talk to the janitor? Is janitor the guy changing my nameplates? He's a nameplater, not a janitor. What are you doing? Installing a nameplate for you? What janitor? What janitor are you talking about? What? Is there another guy in here that I didn't see? Shitter's clogged. You talk to the janitor? I'm on it. There's no janitor. I've never seen a janitor in here. If you've enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following. It helps me out in more ways than you might expect and gets you some free emotes. If you like this a lot a bit and would love to see more of it, consider subscribing. Every single dollar that makes its way to the channel feeds back into it in some way. It gets you even more emotes, some of them used to the tune of over 1,000 times per month. And it puts a little smile on my face. Get the Mario Brothers, bruh. I'm not gonna chicken out. There's no janitor here. There's no fuck. How am I supposed to get a guy that's never been here? Or unless it's the dude, but I'm supposed to talk to him from a different angle. Is this what he wants? Is this what... Hey, don't touch my phone. What are you doing? There's no janitor here. Oh, whoa, what is that thing? What the fuck? Why would he fucking leave from his... Why would I do that? Okay. Hey, don't touch my phone. He just comes back. What, am I supposed to wait for him to come back up? Whoa, what is that thing? I turned the phone off? Oh, okay. Dude, what? How is that a phone? Okay, so far I've been down for everything up until this point. I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you should call him after all. The number cannot be connected. I think his phone is shut off. We really need to get the toilet working again. I'll go. But so far this has been pretty nonsensical. From red to green. Red to green plug. Red to glean, by the way. Dude. Nope, I already went in this one. I need to go all the way to the left. Okay, sick. Oh, fuck. It still got me a little bit. What's up, Jenny? Mrs. Goodwin is waiting on the line. Should I connect her? Please do. Moore. Hi, Mr. Moore. This is Goodwin. How do you do, Mrs. Goodwin? Not too well, to be honest. My pension isn't too much, and all the meds are awfully expensive. Maybe you should have worked harder. Or eat healthier. Your debt is only your own doing. That's not fair, Mr. Moore. You know, my husband passed away and all the bureaucracy and confusing laws. Well, I just don't think it's fair that I need to pay the inheritance tax. Well, you should have done the proper paperwork. There are laws and you must honor them. I suppose, Mr. Moore, I suppose. Well, the reason I'm calling is that I'm asking you a little more time. I've been arranging my things and no, the law does not compromise. There's nothing I can do. Surely there. Goodbye. What an old hag. Go and show them, dear. Ready looking quote believable without his sword right now. The moment of truth, son. This is gonna sound insane. Okay, but I need you to roll with me for a second. If you have me on a tab, and this isn't bait, okay, it's sort of bait, but it's not like fully bait. If you look, it's just a little masturbate. If you look between these two paintings, what do you see? Do you see the potion seller guy? I'll give you a moment. I'll give you a second. Do you see the potion seller guy? If you don't know what the potion seller guy is, let me show you. The potion seller guy. Give me 1 second.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Okay, look. Do you see? Why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? Why? Why would it say to me, hey, this random assembly of lines, this homunculus of red shapes looks like the potion seller guy? Look at it. We're gonna watch this. I need to drink coffee. My mouth is so dry, Chad.
For you, traveler.
It's so
Potion
dry.
seller. I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions.
I say Gygus.
You can't handle my potions.
But first
They're
it was
too strong
Potion
for you.
Seller.
Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
Fucking
My
love this
potions
man.
would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
I would go to war for this guy.
Potion seller,
Circa 18
enough
years
of
ago.
these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
This man now works at a massive developer? Which
My
one?
strongest potions will kill you, traveler.
I mean,
you
he
can't
deserves
handle
it.
my strongest potions. You better go to a...
This guy should be like a billionaire, not the fucking Hawktua girl. That's all I'm saying. This guy was a cultural juggernaut. Hawktua girl just said, Hawktua, I spit on that thing. And that's it. That's all she fucking did. That's all she did. Oh my god. I can't remember. Remember now. Remember now. I entered through the door. It was black as night and quiet as a grave. Only the pulse of my heart broke the silence. One more step, and the lights came alive with a shout. Surprise! The band started playing. Balloons floated to the ceiling. They were all there. My bosses, Jenny, my colleagues. It took me a moment to figure out what was going on. I had proved myself. The party was for me, for my partnership. I took a long breath and swallowed. I prepared myself to shout my resignation out loud. And then something happened. A purple silky cloth revealed its secret, a new sign with my name on it. Greed reared its ugly head and my backbone snapped like a dirty stick. But did you get your partnership? What happened next? Yeah, I got my
Karitzkis
partnership.
wrote the screenplay for Luca
Well, I suppressed my
Guadagnino's
feelings to my
romantic
guilt.
sports drama Challengers.
I kept working for a few
16,
years.
ahead of the film's
sure you don't want to
release.
swig?
He was
No
named
thanks, sir.
one
I'm
of
on
the
duty.
top 10
Hope you don't mind if I
screenwriters
do.
to watch
Not at all,
in
sir.
2023 by
I
Variety.
lied to myself. It's all okay, I said to
he
myself.
also
Just kept
adapted
pulling into the
William
balloon, you know, and
Espero's
always went so far.
1985
My mind
novel
broke.
Queer for a film directed
I
by
started slipping. Heck, it may have
Guadagnino.
even been deliberate.
18.
Not
In
long after
April
that, I was fired.
2024,
And then I developed a
Variety
southern accent for
reported
no
that
reason.
Karitzkis would write
And
the
the state of the
screen
living I was used
adaptation
to,
of the
running
Don
into debt big
Winslow
time.
novel
I
City
lost
on
everything.
Fire, set to star Austin
I feel pretty
Butler.
horrible for taking over your property
19.
now. Oh, so this guy is doing to my guy what I was doing to those guys. Okay. Listen, kid, the reason I told you my story, please say no more, sir. You really remind me of when I was younger. I'll admit your story really puzzles me. I will give my career a second thought for sure. This probably wasn't the first good deed I've done in my whole life. Please think it through so you won't end up like I did. I will, but... Oh gosh, I hate doing this. You'll have to move out by the end of this month. I know the drill, kid. One day you're just minding your own business. You go through college. You find a nice girl. You hang out with friends on the internet. Life is great. Occasionally, if you must, you go outside. And then, BAM! You wake up one day. And you're a semi-attractive, self-help life advice VTuber on the internet. Life comes at you fast. It throws some punches. All I'm saying is that one day you could be like me. Don't let it go down like that. Not while they're still laughing you. Not while you still draw breath. Do not become a self-help life advice VTuber based off of your personal experience with the 2,000-year-old Greco-Roman philosophy. That's my worst to you. That's my sage advice. Take care now. I really hope you listen to my story. I think this is it. One more poop in my own room. There must be a better way to end your life. I spent my last coin to buy this shotgun. I don't know if I could show graduations, even in video game format. YouTube is not gonna like this. I guess it's time to use it. Fuck. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can ease some of my depression. Nah. What? No, I'll need the shotgun to end my days. It's not a gas oven. I can't kill my... Okay, this took a really dark turn. Took a really dark turn. Gonna go outside? I best not. I don't want to. Game saved, whatever that means. One last time. I best not. I best not. I best not. What do you want from me? Huh? If I'm gonna graduate, I might as well just fill all the cliches and write a unalive note. What the fuck is this game doing now? Sir, this is a family-friendly VTuber channel. I don't know if I could do all this. I don't know if it could go down like this. The bottle's empty, no more whiskey. Okay, where do I find paper? Presumably in a trash can. Man, this point-click adventure got dark all of a sudden. Stoic will dox you. I'll end my ambitious life in this humble chair. I don't want to. What do you mean you'll dox me? Freddy, I know that you're just joking. You might not want to say that on Twitch. You said this is gonna be done in 2 hours? What do I have to say? It's not my fault that, well, it is partially my fault because I probably took at least 45 minutes. But blame how long to beat. What goes around comes around. Fuck it, that'll have to do. That's what the NPC said in the beginning of the game. Note written, I need something to finish the deed. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna press the E on this, alright? I'm gonna press E on this. Now. Yep, it's showing it. Yep, my instincts were right. Apparently this is me now. I'm the new character I was talking to. I feel bad for him. I hope he'll be fine. Come on, elevator. I just want to get away from here. Okay, there was the bang. Can we get a boost, Stoic? I'm Eepy. A game by Jesse McConan. Wow, that's a lot of... Why do you have so many Moodang emotes? It's all from one person? Those are insane. Those are great. Is it over? It is. The only thing that you missed was that I was a new character being like, oh, shucks, I really hate that I did that one guy like that. I'm gonna go to the elevator. And that was it. Oh, apparently I'm the... Thanks for playing Distraint Deluxe Edition. Flashbang to white. Took quite a few cups of coffee to make this game. Had a lot of fun, though, and as of writing this in 2017, the sequel's in the works. That's right, Distraint 2 is coming. We actually have that. I don't know if we're gonna play Distraint 2. Just as a heads up, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I own it. The reason why I own it is because it came in a combo pack with the Distraint Deluxe Edition. That was itself, the combo pack was cheaper than if I were to buy Distraint Deluxe Edition by itself. I don't know how that works, but Distraint 1 was like $3. The combo pack with this Distraint 2 was like $2.70. Complete the game. GTFO when? I guess technically, like, I mean, weekends work best for me. So the weekend, press escape to quit. Okay, and then it just goes to... Okay, it just goes to desktop, then, understood. Alright, well, we had fun today, didn't we, champs? Next stream is going to be maybe tomorrow. I'm literally not going to promise anything because I'm just not going to promise anything. If there is going to be a bonus stream, it'll happen at the normal time. What it is, I have no idea if it happens at all. Next official stream is going to be on Friday. There is a good chance that we're going to play Blood Wash, which is like a really hokey, like slasher PS1 graphics inspired horror game, and then maybe chase it with the test, which was supposed to happen like an hour ago. If you like this a little bit, even a little bit, consider subscribing. and following and all that stuff, and follow me on Instagram and TikTok and all the other bullshit that streamers want you to do. And I will see you officially on Friday. All right, let's find somebody to rage you out to. Do it. We had fun today. I can't wait for Mudang 2 years from now when somebody jumps any closer to get a selfie with Mudang and it mauls them to unalived. Yeah. Lovely stream. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate you, Lex Watch Party. I will ban you if that happens. I'll ban you from my life. Thank you for streaming and being wise. Thank you for being here, Creep. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody in here. It's been a while.
Good Hunter. Thank you for the
Wow.
subscription.
Coming in clutch. 9 months this is, and I would like to share this with you. What apparently is called a stream baby. Yeah. When somebody said that we had a stream baby together the first time when they subscribed for 9 months, or vice versa. I forget who subscribed to who. It doesn't matter. They used the term stream baby, and I was like, I hit him with the haha yeah. I had no idea what they were talking about. But we did it. We did it. We beat the game. What did I think about Distraint? I thought it was fun. When it got me, it got me. I felt slightly uncomfortable the whole time, which is one of my favorite emotions. I would recommend it. I think it's like $3 on Steam. Like, come on. What can you get? What can you get? Like, getting an experience like that is just fine and good and well put together, and the art was amazing. For $3, right? We're talking about like a half gallon of orange juice, or you could either drink a half gallon of orange juice for 2 hours, or you could play Distraint. I honestly would pick Distraint. I don't really like orange juice that much to drink it for 2 hours. What the fuck am I talking about? I think we have 2 now. That is wild. I love Nespada bits, and not just because she monetarily compensated me. She is one of the most unique individuals that I've ever met. She is also a force for good just by existing. She has an infectious laugh. She is great with her community. She's always playing something interesting. Everything old is new again. As her name implies, she's always playing older games, retro games, like proper retro games, like on the Nintendo, sometimes on Super Nintendo. But she also combines it with skincare spots, and sometimes builds Lego sets based off of the games that she's playing, and also has themed days. There's just too much for me to go over. Just go over there and follow her and all that stuff. You know what to do. I need to raid people out because ads are starting. Let's send you over. I don't know who we raided recently. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna send you over to Hex Mannequin. He's a solid dude. He's like a possessed doll man VTuber. He's also very chill. You should like him. I will see you guys officially on Friday, maybe tomorrow. I'm literally not promising anything. Goodbye, friends. Bye. Take care. Bye. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.